Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Thank goodness. It is the super long weekend for me. I am now off until Thursday. I get 5 days off. Take one vacation day to get 5 days off. Hey, Fear, how you holding up? Happy Friday. I hope everyone's week went well. Hope you're staying warm. Though the weather seems a bit sporadic lately. A couple days ago it was 60 degrees. Today it was freezing and foggy again. And last week it snowed. So I don't know. I haven't checked your tracking. Did you get the package? Delivered, actually says delivered at 5:38, so like half an hour ago at Other, wherever Other is. I hope you got your package. It says it was delivered at Other. I've never seen that before. Delivered at Other. Doing all right. Been a bit of a busy day. Well, that could be a good or a bad thing, depending. Mine was pretty busy too. Said it was delivered and you hopped up so fast. Nice. Kind of a late delivery, but I guess, you know, Friday before Christmas, they probably got a lot to deliver. Because, well, I mean, they could still go on Monday, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, because Monday's the 23rd. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through some story-driven games. We haven't roleplayed in a while. We do that too. We do have some coming up in January, hopefully, unless, you know, the server implodes or something before we start there. The last two servers we've been waiting for to come out self-imploded before, so fingers crossed. I'm not going to hype myself up though. Every time I hype myself up for RP in Red Dead, I always get shat on, or my dreams fall apart really quickly. So I'm just going to go approaching it casually. Other than that, we also do some random one-off in-between palette cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Mass Effect Andromeda. This may be the last day, day 12. Stream 12, I should say. Well, stream 13 technically, because we had a really glitchy one on Wednesday, but anyway. There's a really good chance we're going to finish it up. There's only a couple things we have to do, it looks like. Before we push toward the finale, it looks like. So we probably finish this up tonight, unless the finale takes, 6 hours itself or something. Oh, good. The package arrived. It's weird because the tracking says delivered to Other, so I was hoping that it was actually delivered to you and not like a neighbor or something. Good. I'm glad you got it. What's this other tracking thing I favorited? Oh yeah, I ordered popcorn. So our good friend Visharai sent me some popcorn last month or so, and I inhaled it all, and so I had to order more from his local popcorn place. And they got it sent out before the Christmas break, so nice. It'll be here next week. You ran to the door and it was right on the mat. Cool. Excellent. Well, I hope you enjoy. Tell me if you hate them and I'll change up my recipes. I guess it depends. Some people, I make cookies how I would eat them, and so some people like them differently. I like them a little bit soft. I also like them not like completely packed with the chips and stuff, because I prefer to also have some cookie instead of just chocolate chips. So I don't put as many chocolate chips in mine as other people do. Let's see. Other than that, I've got my cocoa and my water, so I'm ready to go. I hope you all are ready to go. Oops, I muted that a little too early. There we go. I was like, I muted the soundtrack before I unmuted the game. Professional streamer. Let me know what you think. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not like an expert baker or anything, so like as long as they're edible, I think we've succeeded. That's my thought anyway. I did, by the way, I did pop in today during lunch and make some armor. So I'm currently wearing the Helios Defender, which turned into, once I leveled it up, turned into the Icon armor. But anyway, so I'll be wearing that. I've got 32 points to spend. I didn't look at this. Maybe I should have looked at that. I feel like we've been running into armor more than shields. What else? What's auxiliary systems? Duration of tech stuff? Sure, why not? Not like I use... Oh, I don't use the tech stuff, do I? Shit, why am I wasting my points on this? Undo changes. I don't do the tech stuff. I don't use these either, but it's fine. I use charge, that's about it. Actually, what I could do is I can maximize the damage of the charge with this buff here. These passives, which should help with all my biotic stuff. Because I basically did all the combat stuff that I cared about. Assault rifles, shotgun, sniper rifles, and then the stuff that helps. Oh yeah, I guess you could see the armor here, huh? Yeah, it's a little purple glowy left over from the stuff, but it's still got the N7 colors that I've been putting on it, so. You know, now that I've maxed out everybody here, I should do this stuff too. I don't know how the game's gonna do the end, if everyone's gonna be involved or what. Yeah, it's been a while since I've looked at people's skills here, so. It's funny how the companions have so much more health and shield than I do. It's kind of funny. Let's get your blood rage up. Oh, you're a Krogan warrior too. Me a good dot. Seems like everybody, we need to level up one more time to max everybody's skills fully. Everyone's missing a single thing. Oh geez, we haven't done Liam in a long time. Okay, feeling good. All right, so we've got the journey to Meridian, which is just talking to everybody at the computer right now. We do want to go do the one in Havarl real quick. I don't care too much about that one. Let me see if I care about any of these extra tasks. Rokar manifests on Havarl, don't care. Angaran bodies, don't care. Carrie's next interview, whenever that's going to happen. Remnant data core founds, don't care. Find and scan the colonist bodies, don't care. All right. So yeah, we're coming down to it, it looks like. There were a few more space stations, or space systems, star systems. Oh my gosh. It's starting early today. A few more star systems to discover. We can do this while we're warming up and talking and stuff.
Very little signal traffic around.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what view of the Milky Way you'd get out here.
There's nothing out here, man.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
So I went and helped. I went and helped my mom today. She texted me this morning, and she's like, "So, do you want to do Christmas stuff?" And I'm like, "No, this year I kind of just want to stay in. You know, I've been really enjoying doing the hibernation thing. You know, the solo hibernation thing."
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay.
Anomaly on sensors.
And she said, "Well, I have your gift and stuff." And I was like, "All right, I don't know, we'll find a day." And then she's like, "Wait a minute, I've got tons of stuff for you to do around the house. I need some boxes lifted down. I want you to look at my doorbell and look at the solar yard lamps." And I was like, "All right, I can come over. And just let me get a handle on work, and then I'll just take a long lunch." And I took an even longer lunch, but yeah, so I got Christmas cookies and cream cheese coffee cake, and so I got a lot of treats for helping my mom out today. Plus, I got a couple Christmas presents. So it was definitely a busy day, because then I had work to do too. Still, so. But the good thing about the Friday before Christmas is it's not too busy, and there's usually not any major fires to put out at work. So. Another anomaly detected. Interesting. Hey Mir, happy Friday. How you holding up? Hope you had a good week. I was just telling everybody about my semi-busy day.
Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
And I got desserts for helping my mom out with some stuff at her house today, so. It's funny, she has one of those webcam doorbells, not a Google one or whatever, not a Nest one, and not a Ring one. It's some other brand, I guess. And they never set it up to actually connect to the house indoor ding dong. So if her phone wasn't around and someone came to the door, she wouldn't have been able to hear it. And so I pulled the thing apart, checked all the wiring and stuff, which, you know, there's not much wiring to a doorbell. And it still didn't work. And so then we looked at her app and reset it up basically, and then magically it started working again. So after we select, yeah, we're using the wired connection, not so whoever the previous owners to her current house did not set it up properly, basically. Doing good. Nice lazy day today. Good. I'm gonna have a nice lazy weekend is what I'm gonna have. I've got no D&D. I get 5 days off.
This place is almost off our
The thing is, I'm mostly caught up on my shows, so
your explorers made it a long way out.
I'm gonna like feel like I have to clean or something, but I probably won't. You got some snow there in New York. Very nice, very nice.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Yeah, it was really warm earlier this week, and then it cooled down and was all foggy today. I mean, it was like freezing and foggy today. And it snowed last week, so it's just been all over the map here. We're just doing some planet exploration as we warm up here, and then
Anomaly on sensors.
we're gonna go do the one
Probe
quest on
launched.
Havarl, and then
Tracking a
we'll
huge mineral
activate
deposit.
the journey to Meridian quest. Yeah, so does anyone have any big plans for this weekend or to Christmas stuff? Or I don't know, I have family in town, but I usually just kind of avoid the crowds and everything. You're working? Yeah. Are you working both days or just Saturday? Excuse me. Had some dinner stuck in my throat. I made tacos. Man, I did have a busy day. If I had time to work, to go do chores at my mom's and make tacos, I didn't get a nap. That's why. That's why. I didn't get a nap. But I'm feeling pretty good. Just Saturday? Okay. Those are your big plans for the weekend. How's your hand feeling, by the way? Is it almost back to normal, or? Mostly back to normal, just healing in the center.
This
Nice.
is one of the most remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it?
We're on the brink. There's definitely some Scourge over here. What do you all think about the Scourge? I feel like it's something that the Remnants screwed up. My thought here is the Remnants screwed up something tech-wise, and something that was supposed to help terraform this system or something, and they screwed up, or something exploded, and the Scourge was created. And maybe just maybe, if we find this Meridian place, and can take control of whatever the remnant tech is, maybe we'll be able to remove the Scourge and be able to terraform this galaxy
Anomaly
better.
detected.
I don't know. That's kind of my thought on it. We'll see what happens.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Don't have plans for this weekend, but you're gonna go to your grandparents for Christmas? Nice. Actually, I said I'm all caught up on my shows, but I think that new Dune show on HBO is done tomorrow or Sunday. Guess I could start watching that one, see if it's any good. I love the Dune movies, so... The new Dune movies. And my, I've been slowly watching, it started, I think it released yesterday, I've been slowly watching a couple episodes of my personal guilty pleasure, which is, it's called Virgin River on Netflix.
I studied Kindrax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first to cross the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin?
And I say it's my
Great
guilty
soul.
pleasure because it's
There
like,
aren't many soft places to land.
it's not the best.
I'm picking up something.
Like the main actors are really good, but all of the like the supporting actors are pretty cheesy cornball, and some of the stuff is like, oh come on. But I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. It's a good show. You just kind of gotta suspend some disbelief with some of the acting. Should probably get dinner so your dinner isn't cookies. Hey, cookies and milk, that's a dinner. That's carbs, protein, and fat right there. Right? You could skip a whole meal by doing that. I will say not much protein in the cookies themselves though, just a couple of eggs. Everything else is mostly just sugar and fat.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
I guess I could start my Christmas marathon, which is actually Star Wars, or Lord of the Rings, or Harry Potter. You know, those kind of movies is what I do for my Christmas marathons. I do always watch The Holiday though. I really like The Holiday. That's my favorite Christmas movie. Home Alone's always a classic too. I don't like Home Alone 2 very much, but I do like Home Alone the first one. But I think The Holiday, I know I was talking about perfect movies the other day when we were talking about Empire Strikes Back. I think Holiday is one of the most perfect movies out there. The ones where the logical brains don't pick holes in them and stuff like that. And it's got great music, great acting, and it just feels so fuzzy and warm. I like it. I know most people like swear by Love Actually, but I prefer The Holiday over Love Actually if you were to compare the two. And you easily compare the two because they're both Christmas British movies. But so I'll probably watch that. I'll probably watch Home Alone. I'll probably do a Star Wars marathon.
This cluster is so different. Maybe the Scourge is absorbing certain wavelengths.
Does it ever give anything back?
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
As a kid, you have memories of the James Bond movies being on Spike TV as a marathon and your aunt watching those? Oh, okay, so which James Bond movies? That's the question. Like, which one of those, which James Bond and which series has you feeling the most nostalgic? Like the old ones, or if it was Spike TV, it's probably Pierce Brosnan ones, maybe?
I'm picking up something.
They would air all of them on Spike? Oh, nice. Good.
I found something.
One of my actual favorites is one that's apparently not part of the, it's a Sean Connery one. It's when Sean Connery's older. Kim Basinger's in it. A German guy who was always kind of the bad guy in movies in the 70s and 80s is in it. Is it Moonraker? No, it's something else. It's, I can't remember what it is, but it's one where he has to infiltrate at a resort type thing, and there's this game where they have to hold on to the handles and it shocks you. It's like a battleship type game, but the handles electrically shock you. I can't remember what the movie was, but it was one that was an unofficial James Bond one. He was James Bond, but it wasn't part of whoever the official writers or whoever were the owners or whatever weren't part of it.
Sensors. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Your dad's a Connery fan, but your mom prefers Brosnan, and in the looks, I'll give it to Brosnan over Connery, though Connery has the voice. I'd like a vodka martini, shaken, not stirred. I haven't seen all of the Sean Connery ones. I've only seen a couple of them. I don't know how many he did. I think he did 4 or 5. What are these 3 stars over here? We haven't discovered those yet. Oh, I guess there's stars over here too, so maybe it's not part of it, but see, I grew up with the Brosnan ones. The current generation grew up with the Daniel Craig ones, but I grew up with the Brosnan ones. GoldenEye was great, and the GoldenEye N64 game that everyone played.
Their first astronaut. It's good to remember these things.
Batarians. Not many of them left.
Sensors. Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
I always thought Timothy Dalton was a good actor, but like I saw him in The Rocketeer. It was a really good Disney movie in the early 90s, but I never saw it at any of his James Bond ones. I think he only had 1 or 2. But Dalton's a great actor.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, where are you hiding, Anomaly? The crater?
Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
Your holiday traditional films are the Rankin and Bass movies? Which one are those? Are those the claymation cartoon ones? Your mom's favorite is A Year Without Santa Claus, and your sister loves that one, but you've got a soft spot for the Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Yeah, I didn't watch too many of those, if I recall. Just like the puppets of Mr. Rogers, I think the claymation kind of scared me a little bit when I was younger, so I never really watched most of it. It was a little too freaky for me. Then you watch or share whatever Hallmark has on. You enjoy the holiday and White Christmas is your mom's favorite. You like the Santa Claus. I liked the Santa Claus too. That was a really good one too. Dargia. All right, so I think that's it for discoveries here. So let's pop by Havarl. It still said the cluster was only 73%, so I don't know what else attributes to the progress or not. All right, so I think we're meeting a Salarian here, the Salarian Pathfinder maybe, because they felt there was something suspicious going on with the way that the Salarian Ark was captured by the Ket. Anyway, here's my new armor. You can kind of see it better now. This was pretty easy to craft, and I just threw on some health and shield and damage bonuses onto them. Havarl, I don't think it really matters who I bring here, so I'll just go with that. I did get a couple more skins. I got this deeper shiny red. Purple. Just a couple more. I don't think we're getting out on Havarl anyway, so.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
I always find it interesting going back and watching. I like the running lights on my suit, kind of purple and white. Going down there. Let's just port over here. You go back and watch things, 5-10 years later, and you're in a different place in life, and so when you rewatch something, it affects you differently. I was actually thinking about that with I rewatched the first season of Arcane to watch the second one, and there was a character that I didn't really remember too much in the first one. And I just liked her so much in the rewatching it this time around, 3-4 years later. I don't know what it was, but that's sometimes how it works out. And then when we got into season 2, she had a little bit more of a prominent role, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess I was right to think that. Oh, I'm doing some tree climbing here. All right, how far can we fall without it? Okay. I was like, without it being mad at us. Well, that's why I do. That's why I do rewatch.
About the Salarian Ark.
So are we checking it out?
Oh, it's most definitely an ambush here.
Surprise! It was a setup.
Let's look around.
Yeah, we thought it might have been a setup. I think I mentioned it sounds like a trap or something yesterday.
From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Salarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
STG?
What's STG?
Special Tasks Group. Back home, we were field agents who gathered intelligence and handled inconveniences.
What a goth-looking Salarian, yeah.
People.
If you prefer. As I said,
Definitely a
these
spy.
days, I stick with retiree.
Espionage is a job that follows you home. Or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Who's Adden? Why would he
It's very
betray his
dark in
Ark?
here anyway.
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why,
Early
I
wake-up
intend
team.
to ask him.
Couldn't Hager help you with this?
Hager's too green to be corrupt, but his team's another story. You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
All right, we'll research whatever this is.
I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What if the evidence doesn't implicate Adden?
If I'm really that rusty, I suppose I'd have to start over from scratch. Remember, Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
Has to be watertight, huh? Going to Vold.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
I also wonder if coming down to a planet and popping back up, since we've triggered the, we've kind of triggered maybe the last little bit of Act 3 here, that maybe there might be some more stuff around the ship.
We're going to need to research the Ghost Storm tech for the other Pathfinders as soon as we can.
We already did. I thought. Was there more research we needed to do? Maybe I'll check the research center. No, that's a cybernetic device. She doesn't know what she's talking about. All right, let's head to Vold. Get our ice on. My Gogo's all gone.
Beginning approach.
Vold orbit is steady.
Let's see, what kind of white ones do we have? Actually, this one would look good in the snow, probably. I kind of like this space design here.
Approaching the LZ.
And we've landed.
Ice everywhere and they hang on to that piece. What's so special about it?
Okay, scan evidence from the Ket handler and scan Dr. Aiden's equipment. Adden, not Aiden.
That's Techix, according to my map.
I wonder what happened with those whales. I guess I could drive out there and see. If they were still under the ice after we loosened things up a little bit around here.
This must be Dr. Aden's workspace. The one the STG agent is investigating.
Let's see how upset they'll be.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Aden's experiments.
I'm gonna drive out on the ice and see if those whales are still under there. I'm sure they
I'm
are.
detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh, really? They might be under there, but they might not be as trapped now.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Some sort of guard post.
No, I don't see them. They probably moved on. They're probably not stuck in this lake anymore. They can, like, go through the planet's core or something. Oh, no, there they are.
Lots of respect for the Angara. The way they fight, it's almost Krogan.
All right, let's go to this other one. Probably have to kill some Ket over here if there's Ket evidence we need to find.
I was once stranded on, almost lost my good toe. Remnant pillars, let's check them out.
Oh, calm down.
Probably Ket crawling all over that tech.
Let's do this! Let's get a scan. Let's get a scan. STG agent was right. This Ket was Dr. Aden's contact.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Let's get a scan.
Okay. Is he back at Havarl? He's probably back at Havarl. Come pick me up, Tempest.
All systems green.
Old orbit is steady.
Oh. I guess we're heading to Nexus. It always reminds me of Citadel when we land here. Probably in operations. I guess we'll see.
I don't care what she says. We can't. I don't know about these Angara.
Hey, I was right.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities
A violent illness brought on by cherry-like fruit.
This is HNS.
Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So yes, after that, the Ket tightened security. I've only just got back.
They must be afraid you're close to figuring out exaltation.
A comforting thought.
Wait a second.
So you're finding out the Ket's dirty exaltation secrets?
And, if we're lucky, a way to stop it. I meant to thank you for the star maps.
Oh, of course. I'll be charting the Scourge for a while, though Ryder's data from the vault
This seems
I'll send
fishy.
you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
You're still looking for stasis pods?
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference.
Is Hader a traitor?
I guess I need to train a successor.
Hedger?
And figure out how to prepare.
The one we just...
I don't think this is a job you can prepare for. You live it, and do your best.
more training would have been good.
More groundwork would have helped in the early days.
Huh. Well, that's worth knowing.
For now, friends, I need your help. The first wine bottled in Andromeda, sent back to the Nexus.
A good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Seemed worthy of our
Hager...
first proper meeting together. If we have a toast.
He's poisoning us, and we don't have an option not to. He's studying exaltation and the notes that we found. And he was the captain of the ship. Hager, the Pathfinder that we put into place, is a fucking traitor. Speaking of, your mom is currently watching White Christmas. You also really like Holiday Inn, though it's been a while since I've watched. I haven't watched too many of the really old ones.
To the great adventure, and all the mysteries waiting for us.
Ah, Ryder. Your pilot said you were helping Major Salen Vaughn with an investigation into Dr. Aden.
Okay, he's not poisoning
You know
us.
Salen?
Only by reputation. One of STG's finest back in the day. I tried to help him with Aden, but sort of stalled.
What do you make of Salen's theory that someone betrayed your people?
It doesn't seem possible, but there's so much that doesn't fit otherwise. I reached out to ARC leadership, the ones who woke up first, but they keep putting me off. I had an idea, but it might not be completely legal.
All right.
Hey, if we don't break the rules, who will?
One of those ARC officers, Rand Lon, has an apartment here. If he's busy, he won't be around. And a quick scan wouldn't hurt anything. Just see what's there.
I thought he was poisoning us. Because he was studying exaltation, and this whole quest is about exaltation, so I was confused, I guess.
It's just not fair.
I don't care about your personal quests, people. There were too many quests in this game. There would have been like 3 more streams worth if I would have done every single side quest. 3 more streams worth of boring fetch and kill quests.
Has been fired after he was caught stealing supplies from the Nexus. Spender is currently in custody, awaiting disciplinary action.
It's weird to you that he offers wine to everyone when Turians in particular are dextro-based and can't eat or drink the same stuff as the rest of us. Yeah, maybe it's different since it's mined here on Andromeda? I don't know. Wait, where are we going? Apartments. Okay.
I don't know about these Angara.
At my age,
We visited almost every single one of these apartments so far. I'm guessing it's this one since it's green.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Hager mentioned.
Very clean. Minus
Freshly
the
vacuumed.
secret room.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lon, or someone in his apartment, went exploring out there.
Well, let's look at his terminal. Cost-benefit assessment to Rand Lon from Nyost Hearn. Here are the estimates you asked for, adjusting for current inflation on the Nexus. MTF, MTQ, MMP. Congratulations again on Parchero's safe return. To Rand Lon from Oben Keld. I appreciate even one reply. 12 invites in 12 days have kept me distracted. I hope these 3 junior staff members are still accompanying you. Oh, those 3 junior staff members. It's probably simpler to book space for 12 on the commons and 4 on the mezzanine, plus 1 just in case. That way, if we need one more place, we're prepared. See you on the 18th. OB. This is an automated reminder for Technical Officer Rand Lon. Your prescription is ready to pick up from Medical Dispensary O2. Pickup code blah, 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 blah. Talcum powder?
It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine,
A drug?
a neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Huh.
What are you doing in my apartment?
Hey,
You must
buddy.
be Rand Lon.
Yes, you're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
Oops, I was looking for PB's place. Sorry,
My
dude.
fault. I'm visiting a friend and these doors all look alike.
You're quite obviously not here by accident. Now please, explain why you broke in, or I'll have to report this to the militia.
First, explain why your console's been scrubbed, and why there's traces of a neurodepressant in here.
Probably because I visited the labs and I suffered a power surge. Shall I also explain my heart medication? My clan ornaments? You sound
Maybe.
just like... Oh, wait. Did you get roped into another of Salen Varn's crusades?
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Let's see why Rand or his friend...
Okay, that cut off. Rand or his friend. Blah, 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 blah. Back to Elodin. We're just bouncing all over the place right now.
A ray of hope for Sleep Star residents.
But it could make sense that Salen is inventing things that are not there. You have an espionage mind, and you know, you see things that may not be there.
All systems green.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm not issuing any judgment yet. I need to see more evidence. Back to Space Death Valley.
one course.
We already did the Architect Husk. You've tried all 3 cookies. They're all really good. You don't know if you can pick a favorite? Well, that's good to hear. The chocolate chip and the almond fudge are basically the same recipe. You know, you just switch out the chip style to the white chocolate, which is fudge, and almond for vanilla is what I did there. The other one's mostly cream cheese and almond based, as you could obviously tell. Pokus tried the chocolate chip and the cream cheese ones, and she really likes the cream cheese ones. Yeah, even without the topping, the cream cheese ones are pretty good, but I love the topping because it just makes them. And that topping's pretty easy to make. You could basically put it on anything sweet if you like cream cheese topping. All right, looks like we're going out to an area that we haven't explored yet. Looks like the Dune Sea from Star Wars, man. Crazy out here.
Lots of space out here for the Krogan to expand. That's the hope, anyway.
Well, I hope you and your family enjoy them. Merry Christmas. This thingy over here? I think it's this thingy over here. Your mom's gonna try some after she's done eating, but she's sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
These are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Salarian apartment.
This was sure worth the trip.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface. Something was here, then dragged that way.
Are we walking into a trap?
Scavengers, this could be fun.
The trail leads right to them.
The car is way back there. Sniper rifle time. They don't have the range.
Between the eyes.
Wait. Is that Salem?
Still breathing.
Pass the Metagel. Let's get him back on his feet.
Let me loot first, then I'll help the dude. Not like I need any of this stuff right now.
Salem, what happened to you?
Salem? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
Not funny, Salarian.
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any assailant you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Aha.
Wait,
He was all in black.
He asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and
it's a Mission Impossible and James Bond mission all in one.
Canny bastard.
I examined an apartment belonging to a Salarian officer, Rand Lon. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. That confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back
Secret
to
disguises.
Adden didn't have the clearance to
Salarian
alter logs or
intrigue.
affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
He seems honest, but it could be a trap because he was captured by raiders. Let's see what he has to say to this.
Right. Except Adden got rid of anything we had on him, and I'll bet Rand Lon has disappeared.
Adden. Ah, he forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there with the ballistics intact. Contact Adden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden. Somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
This quest just wants me to just bounce around to every single planet in the game, I think. I think that's the whole point of this one. Merry Christmas to me too, thank you. Welcome for the cookies. Let me know when you're able to bake, but at this point there'll be New Year's cookies. No worries at all. I was gonna send them anyway. Pick up. The only thing I don't like about Kadara is that in order to get to the planet, even though we made an outpost, in order to get to the planet, we still have to stop at the space dock and then go through the slums to get onto the planet. Because the map doesn't show until you actually get past the slums. It's almost as annoying as their freaking 8-second doors. Salen is also Brandon Keener. Nice. Garrus as a Salarian.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I'm just so happy I get the next several days off. It's gonna be nice. And I don't have stress. Like last year I was shifting out of one area to a new area of work, and man, around this time was kind of stressful. Plus I was RPing, and at that time we were dealing with yeah, it was right around this time where I stopped streaming because we were thinking that people were metaing our stream just a little bit we were thinking that. And then I played a little bit off stream, and then that whole thing kind of eventually fell apart. Alright, where are these caves? I think they're over here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Don't I know it?
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right, let's see what's inside.
We've already been in here. Acting like it's a big mystery. Alright, it's the fake Salen? Or is it the real Salen? I can't tell. The real Salen had red, but I thought his clothes were lighter. Red on his face.
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator.
Oh, it is the fake one.
Who's one victim short?
So it's true. Old spies really do live forever.
This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest.
I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Selling your
What
art to
cause?
the Ket makes no logical or tactical sense.
Selling art to the
To
Ket.
you, because you lack data. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets. So one day, we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
You know, that was really dumb.
Hey, I know how not to get exalted. Get ourselves exalted, you idiot.
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets.
Which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca.
We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
I've got suggestions if you need them.
We're gonna find out what we
me,
need
and
when
you'll
we
never find the others.
when we
I've got
chase
nothing
the
but
Archon
time to
down
look.
on
I'm
Meridian.
retired,
So
remember? I owe you big for this rider. Now, if you'll excuse me.
it's like they're tempting
I
us
need a
to.
militia pickup. The doctor.
It's like
and the
it's
biggest drink
twice
on
now. They're
Nexus.
tempting us to go against our job, basically. You know, that's kind of what it seems like that they're doing right now. Because there was the deal with the Primus, and then there was this one. It almost felt like they're trying to get us to be corrupted, you know, as the game gets to the end. It's a soup kind of night. That sounds yummy. What kind of soup? No idea. Spend money to order something? Yeah, you could.
All systems green.
Ramen's always good. Cans of soup are always good as long as you drink enough water because they get so freaking salty. Even though they don't taste that salty, they're just so full of sodium. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we just, I think we're, shit. I think we're ready to get this next main mission kicked off, right? Yeah. Journey to Meridian. Let's gather everyone up and see if we can find our way there.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
Yes.
It's my job to bring us home, and that's what I'm doing. With or without permission.
Haha, that's the spirit.
And the kit?
I have loyalty for everyone,
That's
so
where
they
the
shouldn't
ghost
be upset
storm
with me.
technology comes in. Isn't that right, Hager?
Exactly. Our forged signals should divert some cat from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan, team. Hager, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
This feels point to no return E. We'll see. If it's just another planet. If it's just another planet, then it's not, but we've had like 3 different sets of 2 planets each, and this is a single one, so it's got to be the last one.
Bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian ship. What'll they do? Dock my pay?
I guess I could have activated this one yesterday. I just thought it was going to trigger something else. Okay, go to Kisara in the Sivki system.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Kisara.
The Archon's information is right. This is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Lot of Scourge over here. Alright, let's look at some planets and then we'll land on Meridian.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Ooh, some ice. Ooh. Ooh, this planet looks viable.
Anomaly detected.
Massive storms wreak havoc on Raquelmo.
Probes launched.
So I guess
Tracking
not.
a huge mineral deposit.
Dozens of cat shuttles skirt the edges of these storms, landing at remnant ruins during brief moments of calm. Sounds like we might be in the right place. Fun update, you're not a cat boy in 14 right now? You became a cat girl because you were bored?
Anomaly on sensors.
The beauty of being able to do whatever the hell you want in games, right?
Satellite detected.
Alright, Keith Sarah. She looks like a femme version of your cat boy, just tall. Nice. Okay.
That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Kitasira, as the Ket call it.
Kitasira.
Looks like a giant space station.
Yeah, it looks like a remnant space station, doesn't it? Alright, let's land. I think I'm good with this duo. we go. This must not be the finale. Because, well, unless the Archon ship is here.
On my mark. 3, 2, go.
And what happened to movie night? Dang it. There's got to be more. Unless movie night's in the epilogue. Oh, no shit. We're drawing them off.
Pager, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all on you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
Keep joking that she's a sister.
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible.
Oh
but
shit.
you'll have to eject over the target area.
We jumping. I'm great at falling.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your free fall to Habitat 7. Liam said he could hear you screaming the whole way down. Keep it buttoned this go round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
And our rockets to slow us down?
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
Here we go. Get ready to jump. Okay, this does feel like we're pushing the end of the game.
Okay?
I may be old, but my plating's still plenty hard.
So we got
We'll need
Ket.
to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
We got Ket and Remnant stuff here.
I hate that the Ket are as into Remnant tech as I am.
They must be desperate to figure this stuff out.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
Okay, we can't use this one apparently. Let's see if the bridge gets us further now. Okay, good. Let's go, team.
Let's see what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Oh, this feels like such a trap.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
Okay.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Time for some
Update the mission
Sudoku.
specs and just activate Meridian now.
What about the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Oh yeah. How about that? Where are you sending us?
Look at this place. It's amazing.
So access tower in the research center, access tower in the exploration sector.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Peter's era has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
At least we got a little bit of a head start.
What the hell's this?
Whoa. This relic box is actually connected to this machine, activated and sending commands.
This place is a labyrinth. You sure we haven't been this way before?
Okay.
above us! We're completely open! Shit!
No shit's needed. We're fine.
I wish we didn't have to rush around defending ourselves from Ket. It would be nice to take our... Look out! Reinforcements!
Not very good reinforcements.
Right, so Commando. Probably need to check out those other 2 towers first.
I was wondering about these observers that they have over here. Lack of progress. The Archon's mandate not use force is frustrating. Blah 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 blah. Don't damage the place, basically. And we got rain. I was thinking about these observers here, but doesn't look like there's anything to reactivate them.
Which way should we head?
Well, in dungeon crawls, you should always go left, so we'll go left. I'm not too worried about loot at this point anyway, but...
Readings from this thing.
Sam, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
We will do our best.
That pillar looks familiar. We've been here before, right? No. Maybe... Ugh. Looks kind of gross, doesn't it?
Detecting high levels of scourge energy. Be careful.
Remnants stomped the cat hard.
Probably deserved it.
Shit!
I'm starting to really hate these things.
I don't know. I think they're cute. Except for the shooting part.
Remnant signal detected. There may be a usable network node nearby.
We gotta help her. Alright, I'm gonna need some serious ammo here soon.
I wonder if there's a broken ammo processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
Stop fussing. A little rain won't kill you.
I mean, I don't mind with the other way of doing it, which is using my health.
Too close. I'm getting weird energy readings.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Okay.
So you think the remnant builders caused the scourge?
My theory is
Could also have been an attack by hostiles.
pretty accurate. There's a turret over there.
We're gonna have to jump this.
Kind of want to go back, finish this other side. I don't know how I'm going to take on that. I don't know how I'm going to take on that turret with that much ammo. You know what I mean? Just do what I have to do with my health then.
How long have the Ket been squatting here?
Long enough, I imagine.
Mine now. Oh, ammo. Sweet ammo. Okay, still working it, still working it.
Lots of stuff here. Had to have a purpose.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify conduits.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here.
What's this all about, you think? That holograph on the wall seemed to have some sort of code in it. Let's see what this does first.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Don't look at me.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power-up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing.
It matches the pattern on the main console.
Oh, hang
Pathfinder.
on, hang on. Why am I getting the scan beep here? Like, they match, but is there a certain order? Is the question? Maybe our guide down here. I don't think this is really helpful, is it? We got a trapezoid, we got the single one, or the double one. What do we have on this side? This may be the order?
Let's see about rerouting the power past all the damage. Damn it.
Incoming hostile.
Okay, it wasn't that one.
Must have messed up the power reroute. Need to follow the pattern.
Yeah, what pattern? Because that was the first one. there another indicator somewhere? Maybe there's a key up here that I missed. Definitely getting beeps. Is there something else that I'm missing? Oh, that. Okay. How do I know what 1, 2, 3, 4 is? The dots, maybe? I don't know. I'm seeing little dots kind of on the left and right of these, but it's on both of them. Is there anything else? What about this console over here? That didn't have anything. All right, maybe we'll just go in a circle, left and around. The consoles over here match.
Damn it.
Incoming hostile.
One more try at rerouting this power.
I don't know. Maybe there's a pattern with these here. These two go over and across, and they all go up. Okay, this comes in. It circles here. Seems like maybe this one first. Nope.
That triggered remnant defenses, Pathfinder.
Well, not that. Got to make sure the pattern's right.
We've tried all of them now.
Maybe do more of that.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Just a zigzag.
Excellent. I think that's it.
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Jacking in. Interfacing.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
Yes, we got the admin password.
Looks like those repairs worked better than expected.
Restoring systems has reactivated something else nearby, Pathfinder.
Shit.
Yeah, but what?
flying turrets? They're ships. They're fighter jets.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby.
Oh, nice. That'll get us out of
I've
here.
seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it
If the
cannot
Tempest
retrieve
has to
command
leave.
from the Meridian engine.
Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what?
Fucking kid.
They're going to be trouble.
Ryder, you also activated the remnant defenses.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras. Sure, Mardi Gras, except for jazz, fun, and not being shot at. What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
Oh shit.
Security's down. We're good. The Ket are probably waiting out there for us. So stay alert.
Gotcha.
Okay, one tower done. We turned on the ship so we can get out of here. At least we know we have a ship that we can get out of here with if it comes down to it. If the Tempest can't land, we now have a way out.
I've seen a lot, but this is something else.
That's one tower powered up. Still need one more before the command hub's accessible. Look at all those lights. Can you imagine what this was like when it was all working with the builders here?
And what do you imagine a builder looks like?
Tall, glowy, or maybe short and round and glowy. Will activating Meridian benefit the Ket in some way?
The Archon's forces have been here for years, and they're nowhere close to being able to understand remnant tech.
That must really frustrate the Archon.
They're gonna get eaten up by that turret, which is kind of great.
Fences. It's like there's a gun around every corner.
Just the way I like it.
Crap!
Oh, I think all the turrets are on our side now. I thought I was gonna have to do one at a time. Alright, this is where we would have come from if we would have went the other way. And we'll be able to get to this tower without doing that whole section, probably. That might be our way out. Let's just keep going. I don't care too much about the secret corners and stuff now that we're getting close to end of game and I've got good gear and guns. Oh, except we can't keep going. Oh yeah, we can.
Still one more tower to go.
What's this glowy thing over here?
Whoa, plants.
Vaughn would love this.
Okay, this is that same thing, but backwards. Maybe I was just looking at the plans wrong when I was turning on the thing last time. There was probably some indication of which one of those things to use, but I never got it. Bridge control. Got a few of them, it looked like.
Ket equipment. They had everything set up to study this place.
Wow, it's all completely overgrown.
Need to get up there somehow. We'll sneak this way and then come up.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers.
Oh, this is where we killed those guys with the where we bombed the guys. Something red's beeping at me. I don't know what the game thinks I should be scanning right now. I don't know. We're all good.
Let's light them up.
That's a lot of Ket equipment. Looks like they set up camp.
Okay, getting close to the next hub here.
Heavy artillery! Watch out!
I detect working remnant technology. We could turn that against them.
Where's the console, though?
Crap!
Oh, those are our guys.
Look out! Reinforcements!
I also didn't see where the console was to that turret, so oh well. Alright. What's the next puzzle gonna be? Oh my gosh, what are these?
Whoa! Are those giant mushrooms? What is this place?
These are Ket. Or no, these are Angarans. The remnants were studying Angarans? This is their home galaxy. Because this isn't Ket tech, this is remnant tech.
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Running an analysis on the glyphs. These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last. Using Meridian,
The Angarans are
species that would live in this cluster.
Are man-made.
Angara.
They created life? Then everything we've seen, we were just scratching the surface.
Holy shit. Can you imagine, though, how emotional of a species they are that a likely emotionless technology civilization is who created them? That's very interesting.
This revelation could shatter a people's worldview. The Moshai will know how best to break this to her people. So Meridian is not just about terraforming. It's capable of creating life. But why do something like this?
I can say nothing about the Remnant Builders' ultimate purpose.
They created life. The Archon could twist that around, destroy life.
I thought it was all about terraforming. I didn't realize how much it was about this.
Helios is home. For the Angara and for us. Together we can stop the Archon from destroying it. We'd better get to those controls.
That's freaking crazy.
If we crack Meridian's controls
Look at all these
first,
pods.
we make sure the Archon can't use it.
We have to tell Joel what we learned here, right?
I know. We'll tell Jal, and let him decide how to spread the news to his people.
There's something else back here. Let's just take a look.
Some kind of plant prototype, you think?
Wow. So many. Why did they archive previous iterations?
Don't like it. Feels wrong.
To improve upon it. Maybe the Ket were created by them too. Because the Ket have the same mindset of experimenting and improvement, you know? Alright, well, let's head back to the middle here.
The Archon knows about the Angara. That's gotta be...
So we'll be able to get into the command hub now?
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
Shit, we got a thingy guy here. I bet if we go straight and then up and then to the right, it'll circle around to this.
Big guy down!
Oh shit!
Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian!
Those grenades did some good work.
I think we got them all.
Now I'm low on ammo again. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we'll go straight, then we'll go up. up and to the right. Stop beeping at me, whatever you are. Except we can, it's a dead end. Oh, there's a bridge. It just doesn't look like there's a bridge. Okay.
This place is huge. And amazing.
Hey! You, Ted! Get away from our remnant stuff!
We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits.
And tell the Archon he's next.
Well, if we can get the nullifiers before they put their shields up, it's helpful. All right, what's in this next room? The gravity well? Where are we going now?
What do you think?
Up or down?
No idea, but that looks like a gravity well.
Pathfinder, I am quickly building a workable database of the remnant language.
Oh, it's the whole
We have
language.
not encountered instances of it in such abundance before.
Be very cool if he can transcribe it completely. All right, down or up, I guess we'll see. Up we go. Oh, this is the source of the scourge, maybe? Look at that. Oh, shit. Here we go.
This is it. The command hub.
Finally.
The fact that there's ammo and health everywhere, I know I'm in for some sort of fight here.
Whoa! I think we saw that from space. case. Wonder what's in there.
That's the source of the scourge, I think. It's corrupt. It's like it's got a virus or something.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did before?
I'm sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
Shit.
What do you mean doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause
the opposition's weapon.
All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardan.
Jardan are the remnants.
I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
So, this isn't Meridian. Huh. The Archon was wrong. That's funny. I mean, it's horrible. But it's funny the asshole had no idea. We'll be able to bring it back, right?
So they sent Meridian, which seems to be the Jardan's planet.
You'll destroy this tower and everything in it!
We gotta get out of here.
Get ready. We're getting out of here. Sam, find me another exit away from the cat.
If Sam can translate their...
However, the Remnant City is not without defenses, and this is its central command.
Plus we have ships.
Remnant defenses, of course. Use them against the cat.
We got ships to get out of here.
Sam, now!
Oh! Intergalactic war, baby. Oh, it's going down.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Oh, I knew there was going to be a fight here.
Watch your backs. It's one of those that can cloak.
I can still smell that cat stench.
Dang.
Lost visual on the leader.
I think I can take a lot. Leader's coming up here somewhere.
I knew those cats were trouble the minute I saw them.
But what about...
Lost visual on the leader.
Oh, come on. Fucking plot armor.
I know you're around here somewhere.
We gotta look for the smoke. Shit, that's a fiend.
Gotcha.
Get dead, sucker.
Ground team, is everyone all right?
Teleported bodies to the middle.
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
Good.
A full retreat? That's a relief to hear.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian.
This isn't Meridian. Or at least not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later.
So they said that the opposition, the Scourge is from their opposition.
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
Shit.
All this remnant tech around us? The Jardin had to have a plan.
You ordered pho?
They had much
Nice.
time for a plan.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
In the Scourge?
What are you thinking, kid?
I don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
You heard Callow. The Ket are running from us.
That just means
I do like that we now have their alphabet.
We have to find Meridian, the real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work, and it's going to take all of us.
Okay, so this was like the before the finale type mission.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
We're all doing quite well here. Thank you.
That is good to hear. This journey can't have been easy. Speaking of which, we know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders.
I was just...
Even though our reasons were quite clear.
I was just exploring the galaxy.
Yes. You were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts.
Damn straight.
You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder.
So get off your high horse, Tan. We'll keep it professional with him.
I appreciate your encouragement and your candor.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Nice. I didn't think we'd be back to the ship so suddenly. I was thinking that we were pushing toward the end.
Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received
These
from the
two.
remnant city. It's a lot.
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's gonna keep me pretty.
Okay, always prepared. That means I should be able to unlock an extra one of these slots that I never use. Oh, I'll have to do it at the loadout. Okay, so talk to Suvi. I still haven't scanned a 20th piece of tech for whoever at the Nexus, but that's fine. I've been looking for a new enemy or whatever.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
It didn't let me scan,
Extremely quick thinking for a human. You saw the perfect drop zone just in time.
Well, we humans get lucky sometimes.
I'm glad to have that kind of luck on my flight deck.
it didn't let me scan the sword. Oh, I guess I could have scanned him mid-fight, but oh well. A gift for me from PB. Hey there, gorgeous. I left a little something in your quarters. Nice digs, by the way. Wouldn't mind spending more time here. Hint, hint. Oh, it's coming. Fun and games. To Ryder from Drac. Hey, kid. You ever play Fire-Breathing Thresher Maws of Doom? Heck of a game. Vetra somehow scared me up a coffee. Meet me at the Vortex and we'll play. Okay. This is maybe the final push. I'm free! Carrie Tavessa. I'm out. Your visit must have shaken things up. Come on by the Nexus and I'll tell you everything. If you tell me all about that remnant city you found. It'll be nice to see you without bars between us. Figurative bars? Because that was like a plasma cage or something. Cities and gardens. That remnant city got... this from Cora. That remnant city got me thinking about my rose garden. Preparing the ground, planting for the future and all. So the Jardin... that's what the remnants are, Jardin, made the Angara. But what's the end goal? Were they part of some grand plan, preparing the ground for something else? Wonder if the Jardin had bigger plans for the cluster and where we would fit in. I appreciate the support. To error addressee not found, forwarding to Pathfinder from Zoe Walsberg. Hi, Callow. I'm trying the new auto address system you suggested. Hope it got your last name right. I wanted to say something. Thank you doesn't cover what it means to have someone to share the burden. I'm tracking every credit, though. Prepare yourself for a windfall later. Fly safe, Zoe. Oops, don't worry about this, Ryder. I'll take care of it, Callow. Belief is weird, from Liam. I don't talk about stuff like this because my mouth's an idiot, but we're in weird space now. The Jardin made a people. Back in the Milky Way, we were knocking about the door of stable clones, but that's different. The bits are already there. It's snapped together. So I go down this hole about making life, and then I start thinking about Sam. Your dad made a kind of life. This amazing technological achievement that I look at and just... I can't even really get the edges of it. And it's in your head. That's pretty damn special. Like, I need another reason to think Pathfinder is something different here. I don't know the point of this. Sometimes you just write, right? Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to creation. Genres include theological talks, scientific papers on technological integration, and a 1995 vid about an AI's choice of footwear. That must be a Easter egg commercial that I'm not thinking of right now. An AI's... Was there like a 1995 robot Nike commercial or something? I don't know. Ket facts from Lexi. I've started my thesis on ket anatomy and thought you would enjoy some of the interesting facts I've discovered. Ket have 332 bones in their body. For comparison, human adults have 206. Ket have no reproductive organs. Similar to Turians and Quarians, Ket are digitigrades. The bone-like armor that covers their bodies are actual bones. The Ket have double the amount of taste buds as the average human. Lexi. From Salen. Ryder, I thought you'd like to know we caught Randlon, or Lanton Rel, as he was going by on Kadara. Your activities caused a panic amongst the other conspirators, it seems. We've already caught Obdin Keld and Nyost Hearn. It's only a matter of time until we persuade them or that scumbag Adden to give up the others. Well, I say we. I'm writing this from my hospital bed post-surgery, holding the dart they yanked out of me. The doctor seemed quite perturbed by all of it. Once this medication wears off, I look forward to finding out what actual peace and quiet is like, unless the Arch-Pachero authorities need a counterterrorism consultant, I suppose. Regards, Major Salen Varn, STG retired. Movie night from Lexi. Okay. Ryder, Liam's movie night seems to be catching everyone's interest, especially Drac and Peebee. Well, perhaps we should talk. We might head off a medical emergency before it happens. Okay. I wasn't expecting this little, this much, I should say. I was expecting something, but, all right. Suvi.
Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see.
Okay.
Meridian. Set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
That's genius. The Scourge is the sea, moving objects around.
It's not a precise analogy, of course, but it illustrates the point.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
Good point.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key
I guess we're going to be flying around again.
Once enough data is collected, we'll need initiative resources for mining and analysis.
I was thinking we were going to finish the game tonight, but I guess not.
Model that will recalculate Meridian's path.
Maybe next stream. All right, let's do it.
We have a plan. Now let's make it work. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
Your mom tried one of the cream cheese cookies, took one bite and started nodding. Then she said, "You tell Mohawk I approve of his friendship and he's a keeper." Hell yeah. All right, let's make the rounds anyway, because that seemed to have been a nice story beat.
That's what the Salarian Arc was worth to our officers? Thousands of lives for maybe a future advantage against the Kent.
Oh yeah,
You're
forgot
a better
about
person
that,
than I,
Callow.
Ryder. I'd have toasted Adin in our thruster exhaust. But at least the dead and their families have some justice. Need anything else?
No.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I'm gonna hit him one more time just in case he has...
What can I do for you?
Okay. I thought he might have had some...
You know where I'll be.
A tidbit about the plan.
The Nexus science team is completely blown away by what you found in the Remnant City. It's a tremendous find, Ryder. The team asked me to pass on their thanks.
Tell them they're welcome. I, as Pathfinder, was happy to serve.
You know, the discovery of the Angaran origins have made me think hard about creation. If the Jardan were capable of creating life, then what does that say about God?
You're wondering if he could be just a scientist?
What if our creator is just like the Jardan, advanced but mortal, fallible?
If you want to keep believing in a higher power who isn't just an advanced species, you'll find a way. You haven't had proof of a god before now. Why would this change that? Your faith will bridge the gaps.
You're saying I'll find some way to convince or delude myself?
Well, let's not discourage her.
No, I wasn't really saying that.
Ryder, don't be silly. Even if you didn't mean it, you were. That's what faith is. And I'm okay with that. I want to believe in something bigger than I am. So I will. Strangely, that makes me feel better about the whole thing.
Yeah, I actually I don't have a piping bag, so I used a Ziploc. I cut the corner of a Ziploc, and so it didn't... I could have made them prettier. I'm sure someone out there could have made them prettier and put like Christmas sprinkles or whatever in them to make everything look prettier with those cream cheese ones, but anyway.
I'm still trying to make sense of everything we learned at the Remnant City. I can't believe the Ankara.
And then, of course, traveling with frosting on
what
something.
What are the implications?
A Ziploc with a corner cut is just a cheaper piping bag. Yeah, I know, it just doesn't look as pretty. You know, the ones with the grooves and everything, so. Lots of...
Far too many to sift through
lots
at once.
of stuff.
It's mostly for the Angara to figure out.
I can't imagine what this will mean to them. Helios is more and more interesting every minute. Anything you want to talk about before we head back into it?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Let's head downstairs first. She said she left me something in the cabin. Hide and seek. There's nothing here.
Hello, Ryder. I have been contemplating our discoveries about the Angara at the Remnant City. I know who created me, and I know my purpose. I have also experienced not knowing. The difference is immense.
You're heading into some deep waters there, Sam.
Whole lifetimes are spent asking about creation, its meaning, If it has one, and if there was a motivating force.
Are you asking if there's a god?
AI have concrete answers about why they exist. If I did not, I would look for them.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
I guess I was blind.
A nightcap for you. When you're ready, call and I'll come running. With a surprise. PB.
Hell yeah.
BB? I'm ready for my surprise.
About time, these two. Talk about slow burn romance, man. Even with all that initial flirting in the beginning.
Hey,
Come. Join me.
Oh, no. You don't give the orders here.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Whose surprise is this anyway?
Maybe that's the surprise.
Even on your back, you keep me on my toes. Let's reenact how we met.
Oh. She did kind of tackle me.
Do you know about Asari melding? Our bodies and minds weave together, become one. I've never trusted anyone enough. Never trusted myself.
Oh. She's never melded in 100+ years?
I've got you. You're safe with me.
Ryder.
This is extremely intimate.
I can't believe it. It's so quiet.
We are one. This is all ours now. I love you. I want you to know, whatever kept you from saying yes before, I'm glad. I respect it. With strings, it means so much more. This is where I belong.
This is so sweet. That's what I was hoping for with PB, is for her to find a place. You know, that was kind of my main goal with her. It's like, I hope she finds a home here with us, so she doesn't feel like she has to just run away from everything her whole life.
I'm in engineering.
That was, whew, that was hot under the collar, I tell you what. Kalos soap operas, proficiency training. With strings, it means so much more. Yeah. Whew, that was nice. I like that. That was a good romance
my night
scene.
off.
Making the rounds. Didn't you call me?
Just checking in. What are you reading?
Harry's latest report on Sarah. She's restless, but on the mend.
Okay, good.
So you're not really taking the night off.
Work-life balance has never been my strong suit.
You love what you do. Nothing wrong with that.
Tell that to my exes. How do you do it? Be both you and the Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, Doctor, they're just titles, not who we are.
I don't know who I am if I'm not a doctor.
You're only what, 200 years old? You've got time to find out.
Anything new? I thought she...
I hear Liam's planning
There
to
we
show
go.
some vid.
I was like, what?
If our
I was waiting
duties
for
ever
this
give
one
us
to
time,
trigger.
Explains why Drac and PB are distilling something unsavory.
Uh-oh.
Screw up the measurements and bathtub hooch can leave you blind. or
They're
worse.
making bathtub
We can do
hooch. Hell yeah.
Better how?
An Asari liquor called Acantha. They used to run these wonderful black and white ads. There might be a bottle on the Nexus. It wouldn't be too expensive, I'm sure. Let me know if you find it.
Nice.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
To be fair, in a Mass Effect game, if they're humanoid, it tends to be hot under the collar. Yeah. I'll agree with that. I thought the Liara scene was very sensual. The Tali scene wasn't like sensual, but it was like sweet. Like they didn't show very much, right? It was like a fade to black type thing, and then it was more of like a comfort thing afterward, which was very sweet. It wasn't exactly, erotic like the Liara one and this one was. They do that with all the more alien romances, let me tell you. You have some beef with them for that?
It's not like being a created species really means anything. The Angara are the Angara. What matters in the end is that they exist.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Jack's got a good point. I mean, even if they were created, they now pursue their life differently, than just being a creation or whatever.
Pathfinder, thought you might be Callow. I asked him for nav data.
Data for what?
Mapping the Scourge. Now we know it's a weapon, I hate it more. Designed to isolate, lingers well after the war. I know what that is. It's a minefield.
You saw minefields in crisis response? A lot of wounded?
That was awful, sure. But the long term is worse.
Seems like there's
Minefields
always
hobble the
some
whole population,
galactic
make normal life
cycle
impossible.
and
Mark this. The
ancient
Ket are bad,
races
but whoever deployed the Scourge,
in this game
they're
series.
some motherfuckers.
Yeah, I agree. The opposition is all we know that they were called. Anything else, Liam? I'm just going to check in since that one didn't lead to his...
Haval, the oldest new world. I like it.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
If you're going to show some romances super steamy, Asari and humans, then all of them should also be treated similarly. I totally agree. Unless you're going to give a solid story reason for it to be done differently. Yeah, maybe they just don't want to bridge that gap of... Joel, I hope you're okay. Bridge that gap of creating what another species' sex is like,
Have you come to see if
I don't know.
finally broken? To see what discovering that my people were invented has done to me?
I'm just here to be your friend, buddy.
Just here if you need to talk. I can't imagine what you're feeling.
I've been staring out the window, trying to figure that out.
That's new.
True. Angara are usually very free with our feelings.
Not talking about all Angara. I'm talking about you.
I'm numb. I'm in awe. There's a peace in knowing that though the universe is beyond your understanding, it doesn't need your understanding to function. That you may even have a hidden destiny.
I mean, the Jardin probably did have a plan, but at this point, it's probably been thousands of years.
Does it matter? Your people aren't shackled to this new discovery.
I agree. We don't owe anything to the Jardin. Our destiny is our own. I'm not broken, Ryder. I'm excited. The Angara were created for a purpose. We were given vaults and golden worlds. All these advanced tools. And there is nothing the Ket can do about it. The future holds more for the Angara than a never-ending war.
He's got a good outlook on this,
Much more.
For the Angara? Hell, for all of us. These are amazing, crazy days.
Really crazy. Really amazing. It doesn't matter if we were created by a god reborn from our ancestors, or exist as the dream of an AI superpower. This discovery changes nothing except ourselves. And that's
everything.
Anything else, buddy?
Do you have time to talk further?
No, I've got to go.
I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
Where's Cora hiding? Hello? Door? Is she in the biolab? The biolab is shut. The way is shut. It is written by those who are biolabbed. Alright, we'll talk to Gil. Where are you hiding?
So my buddy Jill, who, by the way, can't stop singing your praises, wants to have a baby. And, stop me if you've heard this one before, she asked me if I'd father it.
Wow. That's huge.
Right?
What the hell are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm still in the freaking out phase. Would it be totally crazy if I said yes?
I don't think it's crazy.
I mean, we're already family. I get her, she gets me, and we support each other unconditionally.
Wanting to give someone what they want most in the world is love, Gil.
I hear you. And you know I've been thinking about it, right?
He's been talking about it, even before he mentioned
just
Jill.
Be a donor. Bringing a kid into the world wouldn't be enough for me. I'd want to raise the child with Jill.
Sounds like you know what you want.
Yeah. It's funny, you can think until you're blue in the face. Sometimes you just gotta trust your gut.
I'm very happy for you, Gil. For both of you.
Gil and
Thanks,
Jill.
Ryder.
What are they going to
Or
name their
should I
son?
say,
Phil?
Uncle Pathfinder.
Uncle Pathfinder.
So let me get this straight.
Will would be
The
better.
Angara were created, like, in a lab by another species.
A species way beyond our understanding.
It seems likely they built everything in Helios for the Angara, then. Maybe their intentions were good, unlike the Ket. Not many things break my brain, but I got pieces all over the place thanks to this.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Alright, we'll talk to Cora and Vetra, and that'll be the rounds. Then I think we're headed back to the Nexus before we go hopping around the planets to look for Scourge stuff.
That Archon barely sees us as sentient. Strings people up like puppets. Just no more playing dead, okay? I couldn't...
Oh, I haven't talked to her. Let's break the tension. She seems upset.
I just wanted a belly rub. Is that so much to ask?
Ryder, you're adorable. But damned if there isn't
I
something
haven't talked to
wrong
her
with you.
since then.
Or I like making you laugh.
I could use it. Losing another Pathfinder is bad enough, even with the Krogan safe. Sorry, rambling. Did you need me?
I'm gonna...
See you later, Cora.
I'm gonna click her again to
Stay
see if there's
safe.
any other additional tidbits here.
Back again?
No, I guess not. Okay.
See you later, Cora.
Stay safe.
Alright. Vetra, you hiding in here?
Hey, Ryder. What are we going to do if Meridian isn't what we expect?
What do you mean?
What if it isn't where it's supposed to be? Or it doesn't work the way we think it does?
Overthinking much?
Let's not worry about things we don't know yet.
It's just we never really know what we're going to get with this remnant stuff.
I agree.
I've been going back and forth. Glee one second, worry the next. If it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. Learn that the hard way.
We still have to try. We still have to hope.
You're right. Of course you're right. We didn't give up to the worst of it, and we're not going to start now. Whatever happens, Let's try to have fun doing it.
Haven't we so far?
2 galaxies worth.
Anything else?
We always seem to be so close, but never close enough.
You mean the Remnant City? Meridian?
I was so sure we'd reach the end. I had a bottle of Drossix Blue ready to go.
I hope you were planning to share that.
So I can wake up to the headlines, Pathfinder pathfinds victory, laid low by Turian Brew.
Not a party unless I'm passed out at the end.
I guess they forgot that.
Literally exploding.
Oh, there we go.
Why don't I find something better suited to humans?
I was gonna say
Hopefully
maybe they
we'll have
forgot
something to
about
celebrate soon.
that thing there, the different diets fear, but I guess they remembered.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I'm gonna try one more. She might have another tidbit here.
I always have time for you.
Nope.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
All right. Scourge clusters, meet Drac at Vortex. That's Nexus. Buy liquor at Nexus. All right. So we got a couple things to do at Nexus. I think the lift is quicker than the ladders are. Whoa there. All right.
I'm picking up something.
I guess there's one right here. Might as well do it.
Flying probe. This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe.
Yeah.
The data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
I guess I did it. Oh yeah, okay. It just didn't fire a probe, so I was like, what the f... There's 3 more systems over there. Oh, there's more over here. Oh, there's more everywhere. Shit, man. We just spent a half hour doing these. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Maybe if we don't get to the end of the game tonight, I can just do them during the day before the next stream. Just bouncing around gets boring. And it's probably just for an achievement at this point. All right, so Drax in here, and I buy the liquor here.
They offered to put me on the transfer list. I don't know what.
Pathfinder?
Hi.
Give me that brew. No, concerned citizen, I don't. I'm busy buying alcohol.
Pathfinder Rider, I need to know something.
Nope. Drac.
The others aren't here yet, but it shouldn't be long.
Others?
The
others. Scouts?
Kesh and Vorn.
Oh, Kesh and
We're
Vorn,
gonna
okay.
teach you Krogan games. We're gonna need more Krogan.
I thought you didn't like Vorn.
It's gonna be his son-in-law.
I ride him hard.
Or
He's
grandson-in-law.
smart, real handy with plans. Kept the colony alive and going after we left the Nexus. Kesh made a good choice there. Not that I had any say in the matter.
So, fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom.
That's right. Pretty basic game. First one Krogan kids usually play.
I've seen vids, and I know Thresher Maws are damn huge, but fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom? That sounds like overkill.
You'll see. It's great.
I wonder if they
Right,
embedded
so,
an actual game.
What are the rules?
Or if it's just gonna be cutscene.
Remember, it's simple. Burn down all the other pieces on the map. You win.
Wait. Burn down. As in actual fire? Or metaphorical fire?
What do you think? I'll load up the mini flamethrowers when the others get here.
Well, at least the table is fireproof. I think.
There's so
Yeah,
much
just don't
alcohol
get
in
the
here.
Drinks. Bartender will have a fit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Is that it? We don't actually play a game?
Oh, Dutch, would I lie to you?
Yes. Yes, you would.
They didn't even show a cutscene of it.
Surfing a shuttle as it crash
See,
lands on an asteroid.
just when the game has me going, then they do shit like that. And I'm like, okay. Alright. We gotta do movie night before the finale here. What time is it? 8? Oh, we might be able to finish the game tonight. Depends on how long movie night is. You got dinner? Very nice. Dinner and cookies. Can't complain. Yeah, my mom gave me a plate of variety holiday cookies, and I mean, some of them are okay, and some of them are just like, what is this all about? But she makes an outstanding family recipe of cream cheese coffee cake that I've made in the past. It's pretty good. I make the cream cheese cookies instead. All right, Joe wants to see us. I make the cream cheese cookies instead because they're a lot easier. I love this email. It's just titled "A Hymn to You from Yours." Again, please, PB. I love that email. I'm keeping that one. I'm not even archiving that one. I love that email. Again, please. Can we please do that again? Please, pretty please.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Hey yourself.
Whatever you want, I'm inclined to give. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Nothing new on the list. All right, we'll drop this off down in Medbay, and then we'll talk to Jal. I love how movie night has become like this grand epic scavenger hunt, basically. Shit, where is she?
So were the Remnant intended to serve them? That's a great question. Too bad we don't have...
Okay, she's up.
Someone on the team who's an expert in solving Remnant mysteries.
Yeah, Ryder ought to replace someone like that right away.
More tests?
One bottle of Acantha. Barely opened.
It's medicinal, you understand. cuts down hangovers, which will save PB and Drax some grief.
I don't know. Maybe they deserve it if they're doing
Thank you,
bathtub
Ryder.
brew.
Would you ask Liam when we're doing this? I've got a couple of things to finish up.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right, let's talk to Joel. Ooh, movie night, the final piece, it says. We're getting there.
Did you get my message? Doesn't matter. I have exciting news, and I wanted to tell you in person.
Should I sit down?
Is that another idiom? Or... Yes, of course. Do what you like.
Yeah, it's an idiom that means... Never mind.
I've been offered an advancement in the Resistance. And... my own command.
Well, what about us? You're part of the crew.
That's great. I'm happy for you.
But you don't sound... another idiom?
Kinda. So when did this happen?
Recently. You know that I wasn't satisfied with my position and direction in the Resistance.
Or life.
True. Very true. Yes. After my successes with you, they see me with new eyes. But more importantly, so do I.
So you get your own command?
It's a covert squad. Tech Ops. Commanding a small group of elite specialists that infiltrate advanced Ket sites.
Perfect for
high
him.
danger, high reward.
I'm not going to force him to stay. I hate losing companions if the game's going to make us do it, but I've always been one to kind of support the companions and support the crew and kind of let them grow how they think they should grow. I only nudge them here and there. I don't like force them. You know, I don't demand them.
That's a hard choice to make. I won't stand in your way.
That's kind. It was a hard choice.
Okay then. Should we head back to Aya?
What? Why? I'm not taking the position.
Oh, good.
But that's crazy. It's what you wanted.
What I wanted, yes. But not what I needed. Not what I need. With your help, I broke free of expectation. I found my better self.
It's been a pleasure to work with you too.
Funny how chance can change your life in an instant.
I know what you mean.
Your dad would be proud of you, too.
Yeah, hope so.
So, you're stuck with me now.
Good.
At least until this all plays out.
I like Jal. Jal's a great
Besides,
character.
You need me.
Don't push your luck.
But luck can't be pushed. It comes to us and... idiom.
Yep.
Shit.
I'm guessing nothing else.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
I'll see you later, John.
All right, y'all
Stay
ready for
strong
movie night?
and clear.
Oh, it said the final piece. There may be one more fetch quest or something. All right, Liam, what else do you need to get this thing cracking? I feel like this is like the last thing before the end, similar to the party, you know?
I say, let's enjoy a few movies. And everyone else says, no, let's have an extravaganza with all the trimmings.
You're complaining?
No. Well, maybe, because now I need to do it all justice. You got me a decent library, but...
Now he
I
needs
heard
better
someone has a
couches or
director's cut
something.
Of Last of the Legion. The
Director's
band version,
cuts.
Remastered, no crappy extras added for the Hannah.
And you want me to look for it?
It'd be the gold-dusted cherry on your Sunday. In the meantime, I'll get things set. We're more than ready for a night in.
I understand now. Originally, I was like, as we were going on, I'm like, what the heck's happening with movie night? It makes sense now, right? Because it's been spread across the entire game, and then it's gonna kind of be the last thing we do before, my guess is the final mission
So
now.
you can fix it?
It's just editing a config file. You could probably fix it.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
All right, back to Kadara, dude. I don't really like Kadara. It's like the one planet on this thing that I haven't really liked. And I would have liked it if it wasn't for the stupid doors and the path you have to get just to get down onto the planet, you know? In this case, we probably aren't going to be going onto the planet to find the movie. It's probably one of the merchants or something, but... Oh, I missed what you said. Hopefully you're able to give me cookies of equal quality. I'm going to like cookies no matter what. I'm not a big molasses fan. Other than that, I'm pretty good with any cookies. Yeah, not a big molasses fan. Wait, there's a fast travel station here? I totally didn't realize that. We're just going to the merchant on the market, though. It's the black market. Oh, these doors, dude. Yeah, so whoever at BioWare made Kadara, you could have done better. You could have done better.
Got something I think you'll love.
Last of the Legion. Let's get some more snacks. Are there any flavors I don't really like? I don't like fennel, but they usually don't put that in cookies. I'm not a big... what are the nuts that look like brains? Brain fart? Walnuts. Yeah, I'm not a big walnut fan either. Nutmeg, I usually can't taste nutmeg too much. No, other than that, I mean, I'm more of an almond fan than a vanilla fan when it comes to desserts, if we're talking about extracts. Yeah, I'm not a huge walnut in cookies fan for sure. Or pecans, you know, those I'm not a big fan of either. But otherwise, I'm pretty good. You don't mind like an almond flavor, but you don't like the whole slivered almonds in a cookie? Yeah, I don't like that too much either. Yeah. Movie night.
I think I could handle it.
Your brain's rattled enough.
Come on.
You also hate nuts and candy? I don't hate nuts and candy. Like, Snickers is one of my favorites. Payday's a really good one for me, but with cookies, for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Last of the Legion. This is what you wanted, right?
Wait, you actually found it? That version's practically a myth. I'll tell
Yeah,
everyone
it was
to
like
grab food.
it was like $9.
Jarl and Gil said they can rig something up in your quarters. If you need a minute to clean up, no problem. Just hit the console when you're good to go.
It's happening. 12 streams and it's happening. Well, 13. We're not counting the dreaded internet stream that I had to cancel. All right, here we go. Movie night. Oh.
I know you left the Legion. I never left the Legion. It left me. But I know my duty.
Alright folks, we can sit through a training montage with what many critics describe as excessive Turian flexing.
No such thing.
Or we can fast forward to a ship crashing into an asteroid crashing into a moon.
Fast forward to the crash. Ah, montage. Don't cut bits out.
I'd go for the crash.
forwarding to the action scene, going once, going twice.
Skip to the good stuff, Liam.
Boo!
Oh.
But it's vacuum. The ship explosion would be silent.
I hope that's not the voice
It's
of
a
experience
movie.
talking.
Guess they wanted their money's worth. They actually blew up a derelict for that shot.
Too bad the script wasn't caught in the blast.
My strike team will hit the enemy cruiser, General. Force is the only thing fanatics understand.
Why a strike team? Torpedo the cruiser!
That's overkill. Get one engineer aboard, cut life support and engines.
These people would annoy the
Solved.
shit out of me
And
if I
leave
was
them stuck
watching a
on
movie.
hostile ship? One torpedo, over by lunch.
Stop talking. I'm watching the movie. I just seduced the enemy. I've got a cooler plan.
Fry their sensors, spacewalk on the hull, cut life support, rappel in, and take them hostage.
Done it. Less exciting than it sounds.
Seriously?
Got the scars to prove it.
I assumed you'd got that falling off a bar stool.
Speaking of, time for another round. Anyone for a Varen's jaw? Or a euphemistically delicious?
Wait, listen.
Oh no.
Tyrannus.
Ugh, he was a sidekick. They die like goldfish.
No acting like overacting. Even Ryder could do better.
Hey.
If I wanted to.
Uh-oh, time for a speech
Don't
or...
make me dare you, dearest.
Oh?
Come on, show us. I'll be dead for you.
Okay.
Time for some serious acting. No, don't leave me.
It isn't fair. He was so young and Salarian. He had so much to give.
Ryder, I can't feel my gallbladder.
Do you even have a gallbladder?
Oh no, it's worse than I thought. Oh.
No. Damn you. Damn you all.
This is the best part of the game so far.
Let's stick with the overacting Turian.
Aw, she's cuddling.
1,000 times, 1,000 stars.
Oh, Jorax. So many years lost. We were so foolish. Our hearts are one. No enemy fleet,
Aw.
no sea of stars.
Cora's
can
back there
ever
sleeping.
separate us again.
Oh, she woke up. That was awesome. Totally worth it. Totally worth the entire game just for movie night with the crew. That was awesome. Okay. That was good stuff. I think we've got enough time to push to the end, don't you? It's only been 3 hours of stream so far. We can stay up a little late if it's a couple more hours. Totally worth all the running around. Oh yeah, hell yeah. All right. Let's go find these.
Suvi, did you ever meet Jen Garson?
I shook her hand once at a fundraiser and then blurted something about wanting to look under her dress.
Oops.
Now orbiting Dagara. I wanted to see how it worked. Prototype smart textile, changing colors in response to sound. And there was also a lot of champagne.
Oh, okay, so there's multiple options here. Interesting. So we need two of them, but there's 6 more systems to check. We haven't actually gone to this one, so let's do that one. Why? You're so Salarian, no!
Not many other ships would venture out this far.
Ryder, I can't feel my gallbladder.
Anomaly on sensors.
Intense scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe.
Or maybe we just have the choice and it's always gonna work.
The data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna scan the rest of this thing. So it could just be any of these, I don't know. Let's just go to this one next.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
Intense scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe.
Look, I thought it was going to be
The
find.
data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
I thought it was just going to be find whatever out of the 6, but we just needed to scan any of them. Oh, we've never used this console. What's this?
Approximating remnant ship dynamics. Sam?
Building predictive model.
Between the remnant city, Meridian, and however the Scourge fits in, pardon my Martian, but it's all weird as shite.
So is it good
Seems
news?
busy up here. Did I get what we needed?
You got us something, all right. The key to it all. In here.
The mother of all navigational aids.
Take that back to the remnant city, find an override, and their ships will fly the same vector as Meridian.
With correction for the Scourge, you'll have its exact location.
The heart of the Vault network. We can do it.
Okay, so we got to go back to. We got to go back to the remnant city. Which was over here somewhere? Yeah.
It's different coming back here now.
Bet there's gonna be
We're
Ket, or remnants of Ket, since we destroyed their
Sounds like
ship.
a potential override for remnant ship control. A tower with its own energy grid.
Oh,
It may be
interesting.
one of the controls that deployed Meridian, and the means to find it again.
I was wondering why there's only 2 towers. You may continue exploring Helios before or after the main story concludes. Do you wish to embark on the mission? Okay, this is our point of no return, y'all. Let's do it. Okay. We got PB, we've got Drac. Should be a good team for what we're going to be doing. The other thing I was going to do was add some more ammo. Like, I hardly ever use it, but since I unlocked the 3rd slot there. Yeah, I think we have this, the high yield sword there. I don't think we're going to be using this, so. Past the point of no return. No backward glances.
Everything looks right, Pathfinder. Find the override, apply that hardware, and the remnant will fly the same vector as Meridian.
This is a big move. Our biggest yet. You ready?
Hell yeah.
It's time. And we're
got a big old Krogan by my side. I've got my love by my side. We're gonna do it.
Tempest, we're going in. Quiet so far, but something's different.
Orbital scans identified a separate energy grid within the tower.
So that means...
Defenses here may not be on our side.
145 meters to projected override controls.
Through the door. Eyes open.
All right. Let's go this way.
Remnant, and they don't look friendly.
By design.
More incoming. They do not want to give up this space. You're breaking. Keep it up.
Bots, that was pretty good.
We must be close to the controls we need. Let's move.
Ammo.
One last remnant door.
Controls are ahead. Projections suggest multiple launch bays and possible links to Meridian deployment.
I cannot wait to see what this thing does.
Okay.
It's right there.
Here we go.
We just need to apply the override, and the remnant will show the way. Sam, everything ready?
All relevant data is queued for uplink.
Right. Let's find a path.
Oh, is it going to be a puzzle? No? Cutscene only?
Remnant ships have lifted off. They're following the override vector.
The Scourge is moving, but they're getting through to something.
Meridian.
Meridian, Pathfinder.
That's Meridian? Looks strange.
These readings are... Wow. It's hollow? Like your Dyson spheres, but moon-sized.
A self-contained seed world. It is the heart of the
Oh.
and when reactivated, every connected planet will be affected. It is the means to make Helios a home, Pathfinder.
This is the day everyone in the initiative has hoped and worked for. Ever since we left our own stars.
Congratulations, Pathfinder.
Oh, this fucker. I forgot about him. I mean, not really, but I did.
A great day for us all.
He's in our brain.
What's going on?
Oh, he got to Sam. How did he get
I
on?
believed you a fitting rival, but you are a false thing.
How did he get on Nexus?
Once I saw what made you special, your connection, I knew how and when to take it from you.
Oh my
I
gosh.
let you find Meridian. And now, I'll use your SAM to weaponize it. All Helios will be exalted, or one by one your worlds will die. Starting with Eos.
Oh, fuck off.
All I need to start is an implant like yours. And thanks to your memories, I know who else has one.
No, not
Another
Sarah.
reason to take the Hyperion.
Oh no. Oh
Fall to
no.
darkness, Pathfinder. You were almost worthy.
He grabbed Hyperion. Oh my gosh, that's where Sam Node is. I was thinking Nexus. But it's on the Hyperion.
The medbay is still secure.
What the hell is happening?
I wish I knew.
They're coming for you, Sarah, and she doesn't even know it.
How are you? What's happening out there? They're shooting people.
Cat forces are sweeping the ship. They're looking for you. Sarah, the Pathfinder needs your help.
This is crazy. He's closing on Meridian.
The Archon has severed my link to your brother's implant. If basic function isn't manually restored, he will die.
What?
Sarah, please, proceed to Depot K4 to secure a weapon.
God damn it.
Did you see the emotion on her face when she thought I was gonna die?
Sam, come on.
The Archon isn't stealing the Hyperion. He wants you and me.
I'm so glad we get to play as her, even if it is just briefly.
Us to control Meridian, and your brother will die.
The Archon will kill him?
No, losing me will.
What? Sam?
It's just a pistol? Shit.
I am sorry I can't help you fight. I took over too much of your brother's implant, and losing me will kill him.
When the comms dropped, he did too?
Hurry, Sarah.
Oh my gosh. We are so bad at this. Can I level her up? No, I can't. Shit. I've got one grenade. Okay. One grenade to save my life.
Look out! Sarah, shoot them! Sarah, Sam said you're fighting with a comm override? You can't!
I know. Sam isn't making sense.
No, I mean take the access route. If the Pathfinder's in trouble, that's all we need to hear. Keep pushing, Sarah. We'll barricade at the maintenance access.
It's so cool that we get to play as her. I was thinking it was going to do that the whole game, but it's just toward the end.
Hold them! Sarah needs to get to that maintenance access.
Dunn, you can't keep this up.
Then make it quick. Get to the queue.
Sam, Dunn won't last long. What's the plan?
Manually send a reboot signal. It will reset your brother's implant.
Like a factory reset.
To restore the functions I shouldn't have taken. With luck, his heart will not have stopped.
Do you mean luck or hope?
I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, we're here.
One pulse, Sarah. That's all the Pathfinder needs.
And it probably alerts the Archon. He'll know where I am.
I am sorry.
Me too, Sam. Me too.
Oh no, are they gonna kill her? We just got her back. Do it. But he needs her. He needs to kidnap her. So we're gonna have to go save her. That's what it's gonna be. Right? They're not gonna kill her.
Open!
Tempest! The Pathfinder is down! Come in!
Oh, wake up. Okay, there we are. Whew. Hey, Saint Dreamer, how you doing tonight? Happy Friday.
Ryder, you were dead.
I still freaking feel like it.
Dark. Sam with it. We need to get back.
But how? The door is remnant. You need Sam to open it.
We need to get back.
Oh gosh. So many people hated on this game. It's not on the trilogy level, but it's definitely not a bad game. Yeah, I think for me, there's a lot of the side quests that made it feel like it was just a bunch of fetch and kill, and so I stopped doing side quests about halfway through the playthrough so far, and that's actually helped quite a bit. There are drought sections where it feels like we're not doing very much, and we're not getting much in response to our companions and stuff. And I play these for the story and interacting with the companions and learning the characters and stuff. I enjoy the story part of it, and so when it's all just open world fetch and stuff like that, it gets a little daunting. And then the other complaint I had was some of the quests kind of ended abruptly. Like it seemed there was just like you would think that there would be like another cutscene after the quest, or there'd be another conversation pertaining to a quest, and sometimes it's just nope, quest completed. Those are my main complaints about the game, but I've still been enjoying it, especially this latter 3/4. Do we have another puzzle?
Hang in there, Ryder. Just focus, slow and steady.
I wonder if we're gonna have another puzzle.
We need to get back.
It's moving. Your vitals are a mess. You sure this is a good idea?
I can do this.
I'm doing my best here, Drek.
Are you okay? You don't look good.
To the Tempest. We have to move.
Apparently that took a lot out of us. Half health.
Pathfinder. Come on.
We're here, Tempest.
Let's go heal up.
I got him. Hey!
Pathfinder. Kit took down the comms and hijacked the Hyperion.
Yeah, we're working on it.
The Archon's been planning since his flagship. He used me.
Have Lexi ready. Ryder's hurt, and there's some weirdness.
Shite. Shite.
We're getting reports from everywhere. All remaining Ket ships are on the move.
It's all the Archon. If he takes Meridian, he'll destroy worlds. Starting with Eos. He thinks he's won.
Pathfinder. It kind of feels like he has.
It's not over while I'm alive.
There you are. You need to stop doing this.
I need to stop dying.
Nice to see you too. News on the Ark?
Still headed to Meridian with a small flotilla. You got the last signal before the Archon locked it down.
We're not letting that stand. Be ready to move.
Wait, we need a plan.
Stop ship, kill Jerk.
With what?
He has Sam, he has ships, but I am still able to do something.
He's got the Hyperion. That's how many thousand hostages?
What about the remnant ships we sent out?
And how many do we save if we get ourselves killed?
Well, we have to do something, right?
I know.
Oh no, it's gonna be a big
Tempest is
choice.
one ship and she isn't even armed.
Well, we have this whole control city that's full of weapons, right? It's ours, and we can control it. Oh shit, we're taking the city. Yeah, we'll just take the city with us. We'll take the Keton with our new city. I claim this city in the name of the initiative.
You did an impossible thing.
Can you keep that up? Have them fight for us?
Oh no.
Ket are tough, but Remnant hit hard.
The promise of that could inspire others to join in, across the cluster.
We have a for real shot at this.
Rally the troops for a last stand.
This isn't a last stand. We're gonna take him out, and the galaxy is gonna be ours.
We're not throwing anyone's lives away. But the Remnant give us a chance worth taking. Right?
Right.
We've allied several worlds and several factions to join us. No, we've made really no enemies out of anybody except I don't know what happened with him, but Reyes. We haven't seen him. We haven't done any of the side quests on Kadara, so that's the only one who I was thinking of who is still kind of left who wants to take us out.
We need them with us. Not to throw at the Archon. I'll make the Remnant do that. We're fighting for the lives we've built. That only matters if there's someone left to live them.
Somehow face the Archon's
Everyone
fleet.
is worked up, Pathfinder. But I need to talk. Meet me on the bridge.
I think I will probably do the full rounds here. I didn't think we were going to make it back to a conversation on the ship.
Not risking more. Contacted the outpost. Need a queue for people willing to help. We've got this, Ryder.
Okay.
How could we not?
Maybe we aren't talking to everybody. Maybe we're just briefly talking to everybody.
You're still keeping secrets. Our friends have You some have big friends you guns. don't know about. A lot of rainy day equipment is about to show up.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm wearing my armor, or I'm wearing some armor. It's not my armor. This is new. We're all decked out. I like this armor set.
Morda says she and the clan warriors are prepped and raring to go.
We made more friends than we made enemies, is all I'm...
Surprise. I may not know what this stuff does, but I can make it purr. Prep is done, Pathfinder. Remnant is on the bridge and powered.
Okay.
You're sure the commanders are willing? Good to hear. Asari huntresses are volunteering, left and right.
Hell yeah.
Helios has never seen a fight like this.
Jal, are the Angaran with us?
They're up for it. Excited. Well, that's good to hear. All Angara, all the families, are offering everything we have.
Yeah, this is a fight we can win. We can win this. I blow up Ket skulls for, you know, target practice. Let's find Drac. No, we already talked to Drac. We need to find Lexi. And then we'll head to the bridge. Oh, Callow's down here. Interesting.
Whatever happens, this will be the Tempest's finest hour. Let's show the Kett how a real ship flies.
My pet Pyjack.
We're going to some dangerous places, buddy. Hang in there.
Makes you wish for a tail that lets you hang upside down. Oh, maybe that's just me.
Okay, there's Lexi.
I have a cocktail of meds to keep you at peak. The come down will hurt worse than anything the Archon can do.
That doesn't sound good. I was just gonna check to see where Suvi was in case she was down here somewhere too. Okay, I missed her. She's in the crew quarters. There we go.
Everyone is tying into the Tempest, and I kind of just realized that we're all your Sam now.
I was gonna see, just out of interest. He's gone quiet. Sam.
Powered down for now. If it's not for the final push, it's off.
Gotcha. All right, let's go talk to PB. And make this final push. I have unused research data? Oh, in the research center, okay. I have one cryo thing. Let's go ahead and make sure we're all spec'd up as well. Not like I've been using these skills. We need one more level for them to get their last thing. That's fine. All right, let's do it. These two have been a pretty good combo for us, so let's just continue with that.
Nice speech. You've inspired the entire crew. They're running around like monkeys getting ready for the big showdown.
But not you, apparently.
You inspire me, Ryder. In ways that are surprising even to me. I've got Rem tech repurposed all over the place, and Pox souped up and raring to go. We'll keep you in one piece. I don't like seeing you suffer. Without Sam, it looks like interfacing with the Remnant hurts. A lot.
Uncharted, pain is just a thing. I know a remedy.
It would hurt a lot more without you.
I'll let the schmaltz go because I want to kiss after all this.
Just a kiss?
I like that I make you greedy.
Okay, so it's a Dyson sphere, which means it can basically create any sort of world that we want in there.
This weapon, it created life, and yet only I see its full potential. And I
Oh, shut up, Handlehead.
Using you. I saw you from my flagship in the Pathfinder's memories. You have an implant and a connection. And with that connection, I'll take Meridian. And then Helios will surrender or burn.
You'll get nothing from me. My brother will stop you.
We'll know soon enough, because your Pathfinder is already here.
Oh, you guys are so fucked. We got the whole galaxy against you.
Continue to defy your limitations. Impressive.
You okay?
He's crazy. If we don't submit, he'll use Meridian to kill everyone. That's why he took me and Sam.
You say that as though I should feel guilty. Exaltation is a gift. Those who can't see that deserve to die. You still command, Remnant. But that began with the Sam and the implant. And now I have both. I no longer need you, Pathfinder. But since you insist on interfering, I'll give you my full attention.
Oh, that's a lot of ships. Okay. Yeah, maybe I underestimated.
That's more than we thought.
We've got this.
They're closing, all sides! We need cover. Hug the remnant.
Rock in a hard place. Ryder? Ryder!
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Stop running. And use it. Callum, how close can you edge the Scourge?
Too close? Why?
Bring us in tight so I can group the remnant. We're using the cluster's biggest headache to our advantage.
Hell yeah. Reminds me of Galaxy Quest, and I'm carrying mines. Oh yeah, we're bringing it.
Never been so glad to see that stuff.
Get the Hyperion. Archon, don't blame your people. This clusterfuck is all you. I'm not playing your games anymore.
You wish to force my hand? So be it. Unlike you and the Pathfinder, I do not require an implant. I have yours. You've made this much more difficult, Pathfinder, but not for me.
Damn it! Chase him in there. Now it's just his ship and our ship. And I'll take our crew over his fanatics any day. That's a lot of white.
Suvi, what am I looking at?
A wonder.
Oh damn, it's like its own arc. It's a planet.
Sorry.
I thought it was something that we would have to create ourselves, but it's already been created on the inside of this thing. Can we take on the architects? Or can we take them with
It
us?
wasn't built for landing. We'll beat it down, like it or not.
Wherever the Archon goes to ground, that's where we're heading.
Send the architects after it.
5, 4, 3.
Oh shit. Oh! Whew.
Holy.
Pathfinder, I've arranged a distraction
nav dead, that's why we lost it. Looks like maneuvering thrusters only.
The Archon's betting we won't chase him with the Ark at risk.
We'll guard the Hyperion.
Kandros, who's with you?
The invitation was open. Unless you're refusing Kadara's help.
Wow.
We hold the Ket, you secure Meridian.
Let's find the Archon.
Oh shit. I don't know where we're going, but we're going.
Pathfinder? He's taken them.
Captain Dunn?
The core is lit up like Christmas, but Sam isn't talking. I think the Archon... Shit, I don't know what he did, but he has Sarah. Whatever Meridian can do.
This is so
He'll
stressful.
try to take it.
Just focus on flying. I'll find them.
Mir, it's basically the Traveler. Did Mir say something? I didn't see it. If so,
Shit, something spook done.
Keep pushing.
maybe my
go.
chat's messed up.
That's not the Hyperion.
Tenor deploying to defend the Archon. Get in close.
No, really. What do we do?
He's right. Mix with the ground troops. The big ship can't fire on you.
Not sure we have a choice.
Call me, you're directing. Oh, okay, cool. I thought my chat was messing up and I wasn't seeing all the things.
Debris incoming.
Watch your heads.
Pattern
Structures
zigzag.
ahead, Pathfinder, and major energy signals. I'm no Sam, but that's got to be some kind of control.
It's a beautiful planet if it wasn't, you know, in the middle of a war zone right now. Oh shit.
We run the Archon down.
We can't let him take control of this place. The Archon must be inside already.
He'll use Sarah to make Meridian a weapon. We can't let that happen.
Where's the floating dude? Dead?
Ket dropship, heads up.
Your own reinforcements on site, Pathfinder. The Resistance is with you.
Kadara's here too, remember that.
Everyone's here to help us because we saved them all.
Watch out, Pathfinder. The big Ket ship is coming back around.
We gotta keep moving.
I think it's veering off.
Fucking plot armor when they're on the ship, even though it's an open drop ship.
Multiple groups joining the fight.
It's all or nothing.
I need some ammo. Oh, nice. Everyone's here. All right, ammo. Here we go. Traveler is a space orb from the Destiny game that gives Guardians their powers and abilities. Nice. I like it when the whole galaxy unites to fight with us. I've always liked that. And we got the Pathfinders fighting, and we've got the Krogan and the Exiles fighting. This is what happens when you unite people. It also did a bunch of terraforming across the universe. Nice. I still need... That's what I'm going to do this weekend. I'm going to watch that 10-hour Destiny video that you sent me, Fear. Because I'm mostly caught up on all my shows, and I'll definitely have time this long weekend. I've been meaning to watch that for so long.
Take the fight inside, Pathfinder. We'll protect the Hyperion, but that only matters if you can catch the Archon.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Without the Traveler, there wouldn't have been people living on Mercury, Venus, or Mars, technically. Cool. I'm interested in the lore. Also, did you all see the trailer for that Exodus game? It looks interesting. It looks a lot like Mass Effect, and it's made by some BioWare folks.
Tempest, we're going in after the Archon.
I'll relay the layout to anyone following.
Whoa, energy spike. The Archon is doing something in there.
Standing by. Sarah may need attention.
I don't know if I want to play Destiny, but I am interested in the lore since you all always talk about it. I don't know if I'd ever play it, though. Alright, I know there's a chest back there, but I don't really care.
Diving run. These Kett are rooted deep. They'll drag we went out defending the future. That's the way he wanted us looking.
Okay, those are just...
Not on my watch. Lone Star representing.
Precision. That's how we fight.
Angara are taking it to the Kett, Pathfinder.
Taking them out everywhere. We're doing it.
It won't matter if the Archon gets control and blows up worlds.
Then we end him.
Kett are on a rally. Call out. Can we hold them? The Resistance is with you.
You ready?
You know it.
Here to fight by our cousin.
Together.
Let them breathe through this.
Go lead for this, Pathfinder. We risk being more distraction than help.
Understood.
People real quick. They got their 6 points that they needed for the last one. I like that. Less damage from enemies. All right, I don't care about my level up. I'm happy with my skills. I've been all soldier on this one, FPS soldier mostly on this playthrough.
Getting some heat up here. Spamming remote jammers.
Allied Prodromos is running interference. That's helping. Keep it up and we'll get through.
Those pillars don't seem structural. Is this all Meridian?
So it's big and controls a galaxy. We can still take it with guns.
Jeez. Just the immensity. That's one thing that I've also liked about the Mass Effect series is just like there's just so much when it comes to the scale of things. You can definitely tell that you're wandering around in a gigantic galaxy, you know?
Pathfinder, we have a debt to pay. We are at your side.
Glad to have you.
Let's make sure the Kett aren't. Get the Ascendant right up the generator.
Oh, we killed the Ascendants. There's another one? I do see some blue smoke. Oh my gosh.
until the section's secure.
All right. Just taking a moment to appreciate the beauty of this place.
Pathfinder, multiple system failures on the Hyperion.
Shit.
Damn it. Done. Done. Is there anything we can do?
Stay out of our way.
Ah.
There's no pulling up. This is the captain. I need everyone to cryo. Go. Go. Go.
She's gonna sacrifice the Ark. Blast the pods out. Blast the pods out. You're gonna kill.
I can give us one shot.
Oh my gosh.
Get me close enough and I'll biotically shield the bridge.
The sleepers take priority. All hands brace. And it's been an honor to serve.
I think I saw the shield just in time. Okay, safely landed. No one's attacking it or blowing it up.
Captain Dunn? Captain Dunn!
I guess that's it for now with that, but we'll worry about that later.
Still here, Ryder.
Oh, good.
Cryopods intact.
Yay!
Give the Pathfinders my thanks. And the Archon, the tip of your boot.
Okay. Whew.
Everyone listening? That landing means humanity's staying long term. And this just became a fight for the home front.
No argument, Ryder.
You have our support. Pathfinder, it's your honor to take that response to the Archon.
First head of the Hyperion. Make them pay. Break them.
Your vessel is grounded, Pathfinder. Collection and transportation now have happened here. Without you, we will never have our gift. The Archon demands you die here.
Deploying to safeguard Arc system.
Shit.
Gentle. It's been a long ride.
Open your fat chest up and you're dead. All right, health.
Is here, Pathfinder. You better not be dead.
Health and.
Take their teeth in if they have.
Secure like we're staying. Next stop, the Archon.
I was like health and ammo before the next thing here.
How thick do you think this shell is?
I guess we'll find out.
You're always willing to help new people in Destiny. You teach a lot of stuff in the game like raids and dungeons, but your main focus is lore. I'll let you know.
He's in Sarah's head. We're connected.
Are these remnants with us?
Remnant, but not attacking. What the hell?
It's pointing, guiding us like the doors.
That can't be the Archon.
They're helping us.
Everyone see that? Doors closing?
We're being funneled. Think it's you know who?
Who else would it be? More doors. Maybe. Sarah's found a way to help.
But Ryder, using Remnant hurts you.
Prepare to repeat the cortical stimulus.
Shit.
Get out of my head!
You are irrelevant. I will use your connection.
God damn it!
Wow, this gravity well is different.
Our home's parked in the surface. We can't stop now.
This is gonna be a lateral.
Not like we can turn back. Let's go.
It's gonna be a lateral move. We're gonna go through there probably.
Look at all this. It's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
It finally happened. I'm speechless.
This is crazy.
A lot of things. Never seen anything like this.
We can't let the Archon take this. Touchdown. And ahead, Meridian control. A long time coming.
Seen longer. Ready?
It's a gateway to everything we've been chasing. Never been more ready.
Let's kill everything.
Track. I love it.
The connection is ready. I can feel it. There. Meridian. The network. So close.
We gotta stop that. Go.
I think Sam and Sarah working together is probably what's gonna stop this whole thing. We're just gonna help, you know? Oh, we are totally surrounded, aren't we?
It arrives. This attempt to rival me is no longer amusing, Pathfinder.
Hey, brother. Get my clues?
Pretty clear path, Sarah.
He was distracted. Likes the sound of his own voice.
So determined, but so pointless. Your connection serves me.
I'll be serving a dropkick to your fucking handle head is what I'll be doing.
Think like the Remnant creators. In this case, painfully. But I'm content to let her bear that burden. Whatever gives me Meridian. I will transcend what you pretend to be.
I don't like those tentacle
You're out of
cables.
time. I've matched you every step. You failed, Archon. You're the pretender.
You learn by accident. I am the genetic inheritor of 1,000 species. No more mercy. Kill them all.
Some of the cinematics in this game are pretty freaking good.
Can they survive drawing this much power?
I only care about one of them.
I'm clear, but you've got to stop him!
Oh, you're dead. How do I stop him? Oh.
Oh, no, 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 no. He's... Shit, he has access!
I can see the network. They were architects of life. You commanded nothing.
I made the cluster livable for thousands.
No. You have led your people to their deaths.
And another architect. Oh, shit.
Wait! The Archon's pulling too much power!
Little busy.
It's all going straight through him! Shut down the interfaces, he'll have nothing to draw! You'll take Meridian out from under him!
We play this smart. I know it hurts, but you have to call out where to interface. Get me targets. Everyone get that? We're shutting the Archon down. Sarah, where to?
Nav marked for one of his main power draws. Get there. I'll try to expose it so you can interface. Hurry!
had enough. This ends here, now.
Keep it up! Relays ahead!
Is this it?
Clear them out so Sarah can focus!
I've already surpassed you. You're pathetic.
The Archon's fighting me. I don't have your practice.
Assisting.
Sam?
I'm still restricted, but the more remnant you destroy, the more fractured the Archon's attention.
Hold position, kill remnant. I'm on it.
Sam? Weakness?
The armored head, Sarah.
This is just the
Shield open,
start, Pathfinder. Everything you love will burn.
There's too much at stake.
What the hell? I thought I killed you.
You pushed too far. Now
okay, handle head, shut up. I'm busy.
I'll crush you with your own toys.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
Power relay is down. Give me another target.
There. The Archon's pulling power on the other side.
Let's go.
Shit.
The nav is across a gap. We need
I
a
will not
bridge.
suffer this insult.
Trying, but... find an interface.
On it. Got it. Heading to the relay.
Oh my gosh. We gotta do space parkour in the middle of this fight. Okay. Come on.
Hit them all on the way. No stopping.
Exaltation is too good for you. I rescind the offer.
Okay, what's going on here? Do we have to kill all these guys? The game's like, yeah, you have to absolutely kill everything.
No stopping.
If you cannot be released, I'll burn it all around you.
Oh, there's still another one over here somewhere?
Hit them all on the way. No stopping.
I don't get it.
Another gap. I'm not seeing an interface.
Hold there. I'll try and raise the platform.
Are you sure?
No? But we have to win this.
There is no worlds that will hide you. No escape. Every outpost, every colonist, every world you set foot.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I've got a shield thingy.
Your initiative will be ash, and it will be your fault. necessary. Your defiance earned this. Your people will beg, and there will be no mercy.
I've got it.
Sarah, are you okay?
You need to hurry, Pathfinder. We're all straining.
Shit.
Nabs ahead. Take them all out.
Oh shit.
I will end this in fire and blood.
I'm in range. Expose the relay.
I'm trying.
It will be like you never
We've
came,
almost got it. Don't give
never
up.
existed.
Oh man, another.
Hold there. You're getting some help, Ryder. We all want a piece of this.
Oh good, we needed help.
To earn this, every life lost is on you.
The team's here.
You think you are special? We have exalted countless species.
Low ammo. Okay. Petra, Liam. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
Relay down. Tell me how to bring this all home.
One more. Just one.
Oh, Sarasone is so weak.
Sarah!
We are out of time, Pathfinder.
Keep pushing for the power relay.
All right, where are we headed? Back this way? Okay. Health. Ammo. Oh, shit! Didn't mean to do that. At least you don't have to start over the mission. That would have sucked.
This is not the end. I have the network.
You've got nothing. You don't have friends. You just have subjects. Now can I slam my rifle into his fucking ugly handle head face? Okay, Architect down. He's not dead until I've popped his head and green comes out.
Pathfinder, Meridian is online.
Oh, nice. That's on EOS. Kadara. I think the other one with the flying whales was Vold. This is Aya or Havarl. You could see me playing a warlock. Guess it depends on how it's played. Hunter main, you play all the characters, but your main is the Hunter. Warlock is your second main. Barely play your poor Titan. Don't remember which you played less between your Warlock and your Titan.
Smile for the camera, babe. Sam's broadcasting. Everyone's watching.
Oh.
They all want a nice big close-up of the hero who single-handedly saved the galaxy.
Whole cluster did this. It was a team effort. I guess I did save the day. Yeah, what do you want?
What about you?
And now they all know you're mine.
Nice. Camera's rolling and she's like, guess what? I'm dating the Pathfinder. Thank you very much. Warlock is basically a space wizard. You can have Emperor Palpatine hands. I don't know. I don't trust that the Archon's dead. I mean, I know we saw him fall and everything, but...
Hey, Sarah.
I'm getting too used to this. How long?
Weeks. Relax. You haven't missed much.
The Ark and the Sleepers, they're safe in the sphere?
You better like where we parked, because it's home now. Sleepers wake to an amazing view.
We did it, Dad. What about your implant and Sam?
I am once again helping the Pathfinder activate Remnant. Our connection has been restored to normal.
Normal. You need him again?
I'll take the help. I was turning my brain inside out.
That is exceptionally inaccurate.
Well, it felt like it. Didn't it, Sarah?
The Nexus leaders are waiting, Pathfinder.
Shit.
Duty calls. Better not keep them waiting.
It never ends.
Epilogue, home and away. Talk to your squad and crew. She's sleeping.
Go on. I need some rest.
I was looking for that last Liara audio excerpt, and I guess they didn't have one there.
Your father's personal logs.
Oh my gosh, there's so many emails. I think we're good. I'm not going to read all those that are just all a bunch of thank yous.
The decision isn't yours.
Neither is it yours. That is the point.
That would have been the
isn't it?
teaser for the next Andromeda, which didn't happen,
You're late.
obviously. The teaser for the Mass Effect 5 are way different. I'm late. All right, let's get business going then.
All right, get to it. What's so important?
Initiative protocol. Thanks to you, we can finally proceed as intended.
Good.
As outposts become colonies, the cluster needs its own voice, a true council.
And while I maintain that it is premature, we must nominate an interim ambassador to represent concerns outside the Nexus. Or rather, you must nominate someone.
Interim ambassador? To what and for who?
To the Nexus. The eventual goal was always a galactic council, but Meridian has accelerated concerns.
An Ark has landed. The vaults may make outposts self-sufficient, and we can't claim to represent a sovereign Angara. An interim ambassador would represent concerns outside the Nexus, until elections when we can all step aside.
At the appropriate time.
Shouldn't there be a vote for this?
If this person is supposed to represent people, shouldn't the people have a say?
That is precisely why we need your backing.
We can't impose a vote on the Angara. Or even Kadara. Eladin?
Yeah, good point. Good point. Okay, I get it.
But you've acted for everyone. If you endorse a name, some may disagree, but they will trust it as a starting point.
Someone to speak for Helios.
I put forward Pathfinder Hager.
What?
I'd suggest you, but someone might think you killed the Archon to elevate yourself. We can't allow the appearance of that. But Hager keeps the position and the timeline in the Nexus family.
Give Krogan a voice. I mean, the Krogan definitely need more voice. Bradley, the Moshai would almost make the most sense here. Because she's an Angaran and from this galaxy already.
The Angara need to help define the process. It's their right. Plus, the Moshai would help solidify relations.
We're already partnered, thanks to your efforts against the Rokar.
All the more reason to focus on our own issues.
Let me hear what they say about the Krogans.
If we want stability, maybe we should ensure the Krogans stay. What if it was Morta?
Kesh likes
You
that.
are out of your mind.
It's definitely unorthodox.
I have no interest in Bradley or Hager. I think it should be the Moshe.
If we're going to treat Helios like a home, we need to acknowledge whose home it is. I won't name anyone. I support asking the Moshai to act as interim ambassador.
Meridian's opening day, and we're surrendering how much influence?
That's the point, you colonial ward.
I actually like that choice. That one wasn't too hard.
Good. This decision, the policy and protocol, that's not what your victory was about. There's more to life than this.
You hate Tan so damn much. He's a bit of a wad, isn't he? Alright.
Integration of Hyperion systems is ongoing. Our SAM node will be accessible on return visits to Meridian.
Okay. Oh, they're all here. Okay. I was like, I'm going to have to go back to the ship. I'm going to have to go do this, but they're all here, so. Piece of cake.
Ryder, enjoying the fruits of your labor? You deserve it.
Thanks, Callow.
The Tempest is getting some much-needed service. I thought I'd leave them to it. But I wouldn't miss the big day. Meridian looks so different out of the cockpit.
This is very...
I think I understand
This is
better
very
why you
Dragon
do
Age
what you
finale, Dragon Age Origins finale.
Thinking of trading in your pilot's chair for some muddy boots?
Not even slightly. I know what I'm good for. I don't pretend to understand everything, but Meridian must have opened a lot of doors. Not all of them safe. I want you to know that it'll be my privilege to keep flying you to them.
It means a lot that you want to stick with us, Callow.
Of course. And keeping my ship is a plus. I've learned a lot from you, Ryder. And Gil. Though, please don't tell him that. Things will change now. But that's all right. Nothing's ever really lost.
We're in business. That's much better. We got a lot wrong on this trip, but they were right about Pathfinders. I'm looking forward to the future.
I'm waiting for my wife to be brought out of
Sloan?
Then I really
If you're expecting a pat on the back, you're going to be disappointed.
You didn't disappoint me on the battlefield.
When I enter an alliance, I mean it. Besides, I enjoy kicking some cat ass.
I think we all did enjoy that.
We have that in common.
That's where the similarities begin and end, Pathfinder.
Moshai, I just put you up for ambassador.
Pathfinder. I'm told I'm about to get exceptionally busy.
How does it feel?
Which, given your health, is unwise.
We all gave of ourselves, Ephra. It was time. And as this ambassador, I will continue to do so.
I couldn't impose a voice on the Angara, temporary or not.
We've always had a voice. This just means your leaders have decided to listen. Also, don't assume my name brings universal approval. You know how varied our opinions can be. I can't speak for everyone, but I will gladly help create the system that does. Ansala Venjuri, Pathfinder. There is much yet to learn.
Nice. Hey, Cora.
Hey, Ryder. How's Sarah?
Much better.
There might be 2 Riders around soon. Imagine. The Hyperion's forming scientific teams. Gotta start studying what we have. I may have helped them organize.
It's what you do. Meridian won't know what hit it.
And we should think about what's next. This is a new cradle for humanity. That's a big idea. Bigger than I'd imagined. So maybe building those teams was smart. Small steps to understand all this. Until we're at the top of the mountain.
And seeing the next horizon.
Can't deny it. I'm game for more. With so much power in our hands, you think it'll be okay?
Cora, sometimes you just have to leap out there and see where it takes you.
Can't plan everything.
I guess you do. Whatever happens, you gave everyone an incredible gift. Nice job, Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder.
Okay. Joel, buddy, how you doing?
So this is how you all party, hmm? Pretty tame, but don't tell the host I said that. Meridian is amazing, though. You accomplished the inconceivable. I'm grateful to be part of it.
No, I'm grateful. I couldn't have asked for a better team. We created this together.
Some random person just walked into our conversation. Oh, sorry, folks.
It may become. I can't even imagine. To think that when we met, the Angara and your initiative struggled to find trust.
The way we arrived on Aya was over the top. You know, uninvited and on fire.
Being chased by Cat.
Guess it worked out okay.
Ryder, the Angara will never forget how you saved the Moshai. But more than that, we'll never forget how you fought the Ket beside us. How we destroyed the Archon. Meridian is a new beginning for your people and mine. Together.
New beginnings. That's what I came to Helios for.
And what I dreamed of. Yes. New beginnings. So, let's get to it.
Arc Hyperion, departed Milky Way 2185, arrived Andromeda 2819. Current status recorded as Meridian.
Well, narrator guy is getting work.
Please select a topic.
No, I'm good. I don't need to do any of that. I'm alright. Liam.
Pathfinder, catch a seat for you in your planet. That's not getting less weird. About time Meridian got a proper grand opening. We all need this. Heard Sarah woke up. How's she doing?
She'd be angry if I said anything but great. Which means, great.
Stubborn as hell. I hear it runs in the family. Hey, know who I just talked to? A second wave technician, fresh out of cryo. Just had his first sunrise in Andromeda. He couldn't stop crying.
Just him?
Must be something going around. Maybe you're the carrier. It's really feeling like home, you know? Finally. They haven't given you 5 minutes alone since the fight. Have you had a chance to let it sink in?
There's so much here. It'll be years before we even know where to start.
Don't need starters. Starters are a dime a dozen. We need finishers. And we have the best. I'm looking at you, Pathfinder Rider. The whole galaxy is. Cheers.
Sid and Vetra.
Hi, Ryder. So, Tan says he's gonna let me stick around and help with the... Hey, Ryder.
What's the word on the street?
Ryder saves the day, Pathfinder of the century. You know, the usual.
Still?
Get used to it. They're gonna name things after you when you die, and probably even before. So we heading out again soon? Oh, she's all grown up, leaving home, doesn't need me anymore. That'll be the day. We'll handle my deals on this end while I'm gone.
Seeing you two in cahoots makes me all misty.
You know this is your fault, right? Helping us along? Helios has really turned into the fresh start I wanted, in so many ways. And now with Meridian, we're really going to make this place ours. I can't wait. You know where to find me when you're ready.
Pathfinder, here.
What?
So glad you're up and around. I have important news for you.
Okay.
There always is.
Yes, discoveries every day, but this is something we've been waiting for. Listen.
The Quarian Arc.
So, white noise?
Sorry, Sam. Active filtering. Initiative Protocol Alpha Alpha to the screen.
Protocol what?
Processing.
Repeating. This is the Arc Kira. The situation is not under control. Note and avoid until further updates. Repeating.
Is that?
The Quarian Arc. And Elcor, Drell, Volus? Hanar, I think. That's some delicate business, putting Hanar in stasis. Point is, they're still out there. The Keela Sia wasn't destroyed.
That's fantastic news.
DLC setup that got canceled. Dang.
It's good news, but it's
That would've been awesome.
too many times to trace, and
That's not a distress call. It's a warning to keep away from wherever they are.
Probably a Ket
whatever's
remnant.
happening,
Probably the
they don't want
Primus.
to be found yet. We have to trust their Pathfinder.
All we can do is wait.
Wait for the DLC that'll never come. Jeez. Assholes. Okay. We got Drac, and then we got some folks over here.
How's things?
Kid.
Old man?
This place is something else.
We can finally start doing what we were supposed to do when we first got here. Explore.
Speaking of that, I sent out the Nakmor scouts. Nearly drowned me in reports until I pointed them at Tan. Told him to be extra wordy just for him.
He probably liked that anyway.
He wanted the job,
he can have the reports.
Yeah.
It's not over, you know. There'll be more Ket and whatever else is waiting out there.
Whatever happens, we'll be ready for it.
Pathfinder and crew ready to take on the galaxy, huh?
Hell yeah.
They won't know what hit them.
Nice.
I can't believe all that happened. And they said
Heading
we're the one
groundside?
to thank.
Do we get a dance? We don't get a dance. Jargon language study, blah blah, linguistics.
What does this mean, Sam?
The language is imprecise, or perhaps too precise, but the potential
Heard from the
capacity of
Nexus.
Meridian is clear.
Unlimited.
Hey, Ryder. Jill is walking the walk. The procedure took. I'm gonna be a dad.
Congratulations.
I'm thinking Mary if it's a girl, Deanne if it's a boy. Mary, Deanne,
Meridian.
Meridian. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, talk to Jill.
Jill might have something to say about that.
Oh, right. Note to self. Bounce names off Jill. So, this is supposed to be a celebration, right? You getting used to any of this yet? Meridian? The dream becoming a reality?
We're not done by a long shot.
Come on, try to ease up a little. Enjoy the win. But so you know, I've got the Tempest topped out and ready. You want to blow this hot dog stand? Just say the word. Callow's out there somewhere, time one on. If we're really sneaky, he won't even notice we're gone.
Who's flying then? You?
Why the hell not? I'm a quick study. How hard can it be?
Hard.
And how about the Nomad? Just once around the planet.
No.
Ugh, guess I'll just have fun down here.
Pathfinder.
Where was Suvi?
Meridian, huh? I see it every day, and I'm still amazed. We're really starting to put down roots. It's wonderful. Did I tell you? The team's working with the Angara to set up a joint research body.
Nice.
That sounds exciting.
I know, I can't wait. Us helping them helping us. Can you imagine what we could accomplish? I'm getting all misty just thinking about it.
Joint research body, cooperation with the Angara? You're planning a party, right?
Of course. Nothing builds a team like a good whiskey and a laugh. You'd better show up, Ryder. We wouldn't be here if not for you.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Lexi.
Still standing?
Still standing.
Then I did my job. Somehow. Nothing more need be said.
I'll remember that the next time you chew me out for getting hurt.
Nothing more need to be
So will
said.
I, Ryder. So will I.
All right, Peebs.
Hiya. Well, hello.
Hello yourself.
Eyes front, try not to swoon. I want you.
I want you more.
I need proof. Soon. Well, let's get this show on the road. Meridian looks great, but, you know, been there, done that.
Hey, this was a big accomplishment. It's important to enjoy it.
Don't get me wrong. I'm proud of us. Helios is changing, and will be for a long time. I'm just antsy. Don't want to miss a thing. Oh, I almost forgot. Kalinda sent a congratulatory message. She was angling for an invitation, I think. Denied.
Hope you didn't turn her back into an enemy.
Oh, you're always so serious. Enjoy the moment. We're here to celebrate, remember?
What am I gonna do with you, PB?
I'll send you a list. For now, you're right. The galaxy isn't going anywhere. Let's have some fun.
All right. I think that's it. It says return to Tempest to continue exploring, so I'm guessing it's open world afterward to finish up any of the stuff that you didn't finish up.
Leaving so soon?
Still got a lot of work to do out there.
I can't stop thinking of what I could be doing. How much is still out there?
I feel the same. It's a strange type of hunger that changes galaxies.
Look at this motley crew. I love it.
I'm new to this role myself. The training didn't cover how to honor your peers. There's no protocol. Your father invented this role, but you defined it.
This is great and all, but it feels weird to be on a ship that isn't moving. We're explorers. There's more to see out there. Let's go find it.
Now, bring me that horizon. That's it, huh? What was this? The codex? Okay, that was the codex. We just didn't get all the enemy intel, but that's fine.
Sam, that's
100% viability on all known UNCs, Pathfinder. Please access the Tempest VidCon for an important update.
Oh, there's more?
Tempest VidCon. All right.
There's still more. I was like, it's over. Nope, there's more. Just a little bit. It's probably like, go do multiplayer now.
Outstanding, Pathfinder.
Lexi, I hear Sarah's doing well.
I've got emails. No, they're all closing automatically.
How much will get done with two
A little bit of buggy with the.
I can't wait to see Ephra's face when he learns there's another one.
There's a new task because we hit 100% viability?
It is a significant milestone, Pathfinder. Preparations have been made for some time.
I need to know if there's another expectation.
This is the continue after the game's done sort of
You have
stuff.
a high priority destination.
At Habitat 7, what's going on?
I have been instructed to not reveal mission parameters. Don't be late, Pathfinder.
Is this end of game stuff? What is this? Okay. Let's pop back to Habitat 7. I was waiting for it to just return to open world, but there's a little bit more, it seems. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen more. We got to level 54 in this game. That's pretty high. High five, Fear.
Well, Ryder does lead us to interesting places.
Think there's anywhere more interesting than Meridian?
We'd unstable orbits. We'll find out. I'm picking up something.
Yeah. God, that looks so cool. It was all in cutscenes before, and now we actually saw it in graphics, which made it look even better. Yeah, this was a fun game. I definitely enjoyed it. There were dry moments, there were ups and downs, and a lot of the missions were pretty. They ended pretty shortly.
Anomaly on sensors.
Ended very abruptly. This is where Dad died.
Habitat 7. What am I supposed to see? And what's it got to do with 100% viability?
I'm getting initiative signals. magnetosphere charges, and atmosphere probes.
The vault here remains non-functional, but with 100% viability to invest, we've begun terraforming this world with initiative technology.
The good old-fashioned hard way. It'll eventually be a home too, thanks to you.
We've come full circle.
Back where we started. Fitting.
There is one more item, Pathfinder. Opening channels to the Nexus, Meridian, Prodromos, Detaeon, Tevuni, New Tachanka, and Initiative allies. By unanimous vote, this world is to be renamed. Habitat 7 is now listed astronomically as Rider 1.
Aww.
Your world, Pathfinder. Their future.
That's pretty cool. That was a nice little final Easter egg there. I like that. And now's the part where it turns to open world and everyone's doing their thing. Just gonna check in with PB real quick.
Meridian was mind-blowing, right? But I was so worried I would lose you. Guess that comes with the territory when you kinda sorta love someone, huh?
Guess that makes me feel kinda sorta good.
You know what I mean. Now, Helios will really take shape, and we have VIP tickets. In some ways, I feel like our adventure is just beginning.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
All right, y'all. I think we'll call it a job well done. I'm sure there's more little nooks and crannies we could figure out, like who the hell this Allura person is and the Reyes stuff, but I think we just saved the galaxy, so I'm pretty happy. I'm not going to do a debrief. I mean, we didn't really do much anyway. We just bounced around and then, you know, kind of pushed to the end. Just a couple comments on the game before we call it. Something that I've just said as some of it we've, you know, I said as we've gone. Typically, I kind of like to do game reviews at the end. So, you know, generally story-wise, it was decent. I think the original trilogy was a little bit better. I actually like this ending better than the Mass Effect 3 ending, but that's just me. I prefer happy endings and non-ambiguous endings, and, you know, I don't know if there were alternate versions of this one, but I liked the choices so far, so I was very, very happy with this ending. I enjoyed the companions as well. I thought they made some unique characters. No one was really just like one-dimensional and dry. Everybody kind of had their own little thing, which was nice. I would say the most dry was probably Liam, but then his emails were really full of personality because he always was sending uplifting things, and here's some media, and here's an old, you know, an old video from old Earth and stuff like that. So that kind of made up for his general demeanor. The overall story, I mean, it's not like it hasn't been done before. There weren't too many surprises, you know, major plot twists. I didn't guess a couple things, but I guessed a good deal of it. It's interesting to note that I think they were planning for a sequel, because there's nothing with Sarah and Ryder and trying to fix Ellen, because that was kind of in the back of my mind after yesterday's stream, but I guess they just kind of left that one open. But I do find it interesting that this is 600 years later, and now they think the Milky Way galaxy is like gone. We didn't get any indications that it wasn't, right? So the last we heard was, yeah, there was a major attack, and they don't know if Shepard succeeded or not. So I find that interesting, that this is vital. The work that they're doing here is vital. So I enjoyed that part of it, that they didn't like get a message that said, okay, everything's back on the Milky Way. If you ever want to come back, we're here. You know, this is actually, you know, the future of all of their species. So I did find that interesting and unique. Some of the good story beats and story choices that I enjoyed. I liked my choices with the Pathfinders. Every single Pathfinder we had was a new Pathfinder. You know, the game just kind of backfilled when you got one killed or whatever, or the story killed one. But that just goes towards the message thematically of everyone's starting new here. Everyone's trying to fit into their new roles and trying to fit into their new life, and they didn't expect this when they got here. They didn't expect to be involved in an intergalactic war, and so everyone's kind of riding along by the seat of their pants, and I just kind of liked that. It just kind of meshed well with the story. I like that we had the opportunity to build some bridges rather than burn them down. The Krogan especially have always been, mistreated, so it was nice to help them out and hopefully continue getting them a seat at the table. And they already kind of did with Kesh, but now we kind of reinforced it with their colony and everything too. I enjoyed the memories with Alec, Ryder's father, just seeing those and kind of seeing the emotions that were attached to those and kind of the reasoning behind this whole thing. We never got the answers to the benefactor. There's a lot of unanswered things which I'm guessing that they were planning a sequel for that got canceled. So that's just, stuff we have to deal with. But, the Ellen thing, the benefactor thing, and the Quarian arc, that'll all just have to just sit in our headcanon, with what happens. But yeah. Mechanically speaking, I thought the graphics were pretty solid. I had over 120 FPS most this entire game, and that's on a 4K monitor streaming 1080. I mean, that's pretty decent. I will say the style was, a little bit different than the other games, which is fine. I mean, I don't think it looked too bad. Some of the graphical pathing was pretty bad. There was like clunkiness with a lot of the enemy pathing, so that was one minor complaint that I had. The fact that the enemies, they jump out of the ship and they landed and they stand there for a second, then they're like whoosh over to this other point, and it's like, okay, couldn't even hit them in transit and stuff like that. Or if we were talking to someone and we had a cutscene with someone, and then they just when you fast forward a video and it goes like 2x or 3x speed, they just goes right over to their other spot. I think they probably could have worked that kink out, but they never did. Luckily we didn't have any like crashes or anything. I don't think I had a single crash to desktop or anything. I think I had one freeze when it was trying to switch to a different cutscene, and that was it, and I had to exit and rejoin. So mechanically it's worked pretty well. There were a couple minor buggy things, but not too bad. I liked the combat system. It was, I felt, once I learned it and stuff, I felt that most of my stuff was impactful. I just had to, continue upgrading my weapons, which I probably should have done earlier, and I didn't until recently. I didn't explore all the biotic powers and stuff. I was never really good at those anyway. In these type of games, I'm just better at shooting and hiding and occasionally using biotics. Some people are better space wizards than me, but I would say the music was a little bit like, it seemed, I don't want to say they phoned it in, but I think some of the times there were only a couple times I commented, oh, good music, and I feel like in the previous games I was always commenting, I was like, oh, this is really cool sci-fi sounding music, and I really feel like I'm here. And I think maybe they could have done just a little bit better with the music, and it seemed like it was very muted, it didn't feel as epic as the original trilogy or any of the Dragon Age games, just for example. But yeah, I enjoyed the voice acting as well. It's one of those games where I think they did pretty good with their choices, and I didn't feel like anyone was phony, Sometimes you get a game and it seems like some of the voice acting is just kind of like cheesy, phony, and it's like, where did they dig up this voice actor, you know? But I never felt that with this game. I definitely felt pretty engrossed with the conversations, and I think they definitely made Ryder a bit more comedic than Shepard. I mean, Shepard had comedic choices and stuff, but in general, even some of the serious choices were a little bit jokey with Ryder. So I think they added a little bit of maybe that's one way they wanted to separate Ryder from Shepard. I don't know, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, the only major downsides for me were the fact that it was so questy and so open worldy that sometimes you were bouncing around, and the flow of the quests, if you chose to do like all the side quests on a planet, the flow of the quest did not flow very well. And sometimes you were bouncing up to the ship, then they were sending you back to the planet, and you were bouncing up to the ship and they were sending you back to the planet. I feel a lot of the quest flow and some of them were so short. It was like, what was the point of that quest? You know, I felt that a lot of it was filler. But I started enjoying it more once I stopped doing the side quests. And a lot of my side quests that I still had going when I chose to stop doing the side quests were from when I accepted them early in the game. So I bet I would have more fun coming back to this one if I did 0 side quests. Sometimes they forced them on you, right? Sometimes they were just you were talking to someone and bam, there was a side quest, and the game, you know, forced you into a cinematic with them, and then there's a side quest to deal with it. Granted, you didn't have to do them all. A lot of them were just tasks, but it felt like even like the regional ones or the priority ones, some of them felt like a little bit, you know, abrupt, and it was like, okay, what happened with that one again? Oh yeah, I just went and killed some guys and now it's over. Some of them were decent. I enjoyed a handful of them, but I don't think I would have enjoyed continuing to grab every single side quest on all the planets. I don't think I would have enjoyed that. I probably would have I probably would have then been forcing myself to have fun to try to get through the end of the game. So I'm glad I made the choice when I did, you know, 3 or 4 streams ago. I was like, okay, I'm so sick of these side quests. The general flow, I know that sometimes BioWare waits until the very end to get things flowing, but it definitely felt like there were some dry spells, especially with the companions. I felt like, you know, oh, I made the rounds and nothing has changed, you know, several times. And I think they could have maybe done something with that. I don't know. But I really enjoyed the last 3/4 of this game, for sure. It was a lot more enjoyable than the middle half of the game. Some cool new technologies with Sam being embedded in our brains and stuff like that, and AI in our brain, and it was a useful tool to help us, and it wasn't, you know, just attached to the ship. And I thought that was pretty cool. I really think they could have shut Sam up when we were on those planets that had the temperature changes, though. Pathfinder, I'm detecting a temperature shift. Oh my gosh, dude, shut up. He said him like 80 times, and I just, Vold especially was like, oh my gosh. You know, I don't know if there at one point was a mod out there. I know this game's like 8 years old, but I wonder if there was a mod out there at some point that was just like, shut Sam up for the stupid things, you know. Or some mods to help with like the commerce side of things. It was very similar to Inquisition, where the mods and augments weren't always at the station, and so you had to zone away and come back. Luckily, with this one, the zoning away and coming back was a lot easier because you could just do a fast travel or the portal thing on the Nexus. But you know, little nitpicks like that I think could have made the game a little bit more smooth and flowing. And this is me just coming off of Veilguard, where things did flow pretty darn well, and the gear was, you know, mostly readily available, and you didn't have to go and respawn in certain areas. It was just based on, you know, chests that you found, and so it was kind of a shift. But I feel like, you know, they did the first 2 Dragon Age games, semi-similar, and then they did Inquisition. This one reminds me the most of Inquisition. So it's like they did the Mass Effect games really similar, and then they did this one to make it all open world, and they made it really similar to Inquisition, just in the BioWare or the Mass Effect space. So I don't know what the next one's going to look like. If it's going to be more like, you know, Veilguard in that sense, where it's only kind of open world, but also kind of linear, or if it's going to be more like this again, or maybe more like the original trilogy. I don't know. But I never felt, I will say, I never felt like I was missing anything, if that helps. Like, I remember you all kind of had to help me do missions that were, it's just like there were so many missions and it was always overwhelming on my list, and you all had to, you know, help me kind of, you pointed me toward the best path so I wouldn't screw up. I never felt like I was going to screw up on this one. So I would say that was helpful with the flow, but there were those back and forths a lot with this game that I just didn't enjoy. What else? I think that's basically all my thoughts. Otherwise, I've kind of said them as we've gone. I really enjoyed the romance with PB. I think if I ever come back and play this, I'd like to try Cora and Vetra. But I really enjoyed the PB romance. She was just so, her laughter was infectious, and she was so confident and forthcoming. And I like that when we can, you can kind of detect a character's insecurities, and then you can help gain their confidence. I've always enjoyed like an empathy connection with you know, your companions, and especially if you're romancing them, what you think they may want, and can you help them toward that kind of goal. So I did enjoy the PB one, and she was just enjoyable from the first moment on, you know. When I tried to flirt with Cora and Vetra in the beginning, they were a bit guarded and closed off, but PB was just like dishing it right back, and I was like, okay, I enjoy that confidence, you know. It was very attractive. And I really think if it was a Vetra thing, it probably would have been really, really slow and late game. Cora's probably would have been activated a little bit sooner, but like Vetra would have been like really, really late game. And you kind of want that build up through the whole game. You know, you don't want just something at the very end. You want that romantic build up during the game as you're progressing. You need those little side glances and flirtations, you know. ME5 is going to be using Unreal Engine 5. I haven't played a game yet with Unreal Engine 5, I don't think. So it'll be interesting to see. I'm sure, I think that Indiana Jones game is Unreal Engine 5. So if I ever play that one, that'll probably be my first one that uses it. But yeah, other than that, I think I'm just gonna do a hard save just so it's in the cloud saves in case I ever come back and just want to fart around. Probably not, but just in case. Oops, wrong one. I'll switch to stream ending. We were able to complete it tonight. I didn't know with all the after we did the first Meridian quest, I was like, oh shit, they unlocked a whole other section, and I thought I was going to be bouncing around a lot more, but you know, I wasn't. So I'm glad we were able to finish it tonight. I think PB's only feels like it's quick because she flirts early and you can have a fling with her, which I thought was endearing when I declined, and then she called it back in the actual romance scene with her. She's like, hey, I know we could have done something sooner, but I'm glad I waited because the feelings were more important, you know. The strings were more important. What game am I going to play next? I don't know if I'm going to be playing much the next couple of weeks, but I know that 2 weeks from today we'll probably be starting on the new Red Dead Redemption roleplay server. I was thinking of doing the because they seem to be short, or at least the first game seemed to be short. I was thinking about doing the new-ish Tomb Raider games, the ones that they redid. The trilogy, the most recent trilogy. Tomb Raider 2013, Rise of the Tomb Raider 2015, and Shadow of the Tomb Raider 2018. From what I understand, those are pretty linear, and you know, a couple streams each. We may be able to squeeze those in before I start RPing, but I'm gonna see what this weekend feels like. I'm gonna take at least the weekend off, and see how it feels. I mean, there might be other games on the list that I want to play. The Steam Winter Sale, like Ragnarok is only 20% off. It's still like $50. I did want to do Ragnarok, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that done before RP starts. I want to make sure I can get some of these done before we do some Red Dead RP. But otherwise on the list, I don't have too many right now that I want to start. Because I don't know how long the Red Dead stuff's gonna go. I do know at the end of January we have Spider-Man 2, which we'll definitely be doing. Last of Us 2 is releasing April 3rd as well, so I know those two are in my future. And you know, God of War Ragnarok's on the list. But I was thinking the Tomb Raider games. I also bought Outer Wilds. I heard that one was pretty good. I know nothing about it, but it's highly positively reviewed. But other than that, I haven't really purchased anything recently to look at, and most of the games that have been on the list have now been done. So I'll think about it probably over this holiday weekend and figure out if I want to try to squeeze something in before we start RP at the end of the month, or at the beginning of next month, beginning of the year. The 3rd is when the server opens, unless they delay it. If they delay it, then I'll do something else. But Vetra's romance is really cute, but it doesn't really happen all that much later than anyone else. Oh, okay. Maybe we just didn't get it because we started flirting with PB and we stopped flirting with Vetra. That's probably why we didn't see very much of it. It just seemed like her loyalty mission was so much later in the game, and it was only like 2 missions. It was so weird. Like PBs and Jaws and Drax had like 5 or 6, and Liam had several things to talk about, and I don't know. It's just weird that Vetra only had a couple. But anyway. But yeah, so no guarantees on when the next stream is going to be, but I will announce it on Blue Sky, and you know, you obviously can have the notifications pop up. I might get a bug. I don't know. We'll see. We might just want to continue streaming. Especially during the holidays, sometimes I like just hibernating in and just chilling. So you might stream Sunday? Nice. But I've got the next 5 days off, so I might just chill. We'll see. I have some shows to catch up on, but I think I'm for sure gonna watch that complete story of Destiny, that the fear that you gave me like months ago, that I have favorited here in my bookmarks. I also did find some mods for Veilguard, which will make it less annoying to go back through and do it all again, so I might just fart around with that. I probably won't do that on stream, though. I might just fart around on my Balara romance, my elf dude. We'll see. But yeah, that's just off-time stuff. That's not stream stuff, so... I will say, though, if I don't stream and I don't see y'all until, next year or whatever, that it's been a really fun year of streaming, and I really have enjoyed it was kind of the year of BioWare. We started back in April and basically didn't stop until all BioWare main games have been completed. It is crazy. Crazy. But we did a lot. We did a lot this year. I do hope, actually, no, next week is not the new year. The week after is the new year. So you'll probably see me before the end of the new year. I'll probably do something. I just don't know when next week is going to be. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'll get a bug. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know, but I'm not gonna actually put anything on the agenda and promise anything right now. So just keep an eye out for the notifications and the updates on Blue Sky. I don't know about shitter. It's like you kind of want to stay just so you can see the shit that's being posted there and refute it as needed, but at the same time I don't like the drama because I just prefer to kind of keep to myself. But I really do not like what Elon is doing with not only shitter but the country right now. So my form of protest could be just be like, okay, bye shitter, don't need to see you ever again. But I don't know. Yeah. All right, y'all. It's been a ride. This was a fun one. I'm glad I played it. I know you all were saying don't play it immediately or whatever, but I got it really cheap, so. And I know there's a lot of hate, and I can see some of the reasons for the hate. I still enjoyed it. I still think they did a pretty decent job with it. It wasn't as good as the original trilogy, obviously, but it's tough to compare because they're completely different styles of games. I compare it more to Inquisition, to be honest, than I do the other Mass Effect games. But yes, it was a lot of fun. Thanks all for watching. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. Have a great Christmas. Be sure to get some rest this weekend. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. I'm going to probably be stuffing my face with cookies and too much stuff, and then I'm going to be like, oh, why did I do that? And then start going for walks again. You feel the same way? Maybe you'll try streaming here and there? Yeah. It's always nice to break out of your shell. I started streaming during my big rush of Red Dead Redemption roleplay back in 2020 is when I first started, and kind of been doing it off and on ever since. I would say this year is definitely more dedicated streaming than it's been in a while. Probably since I was doing Red Dead for several months. Last year I had a couple series of games, but I would say I was definitely more consistent this year. So I hope you all have enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm going to call it here, and thanks all. If you come back and watch the VOD, I appreciate that. I will get this whole series up on the YouTube channel. I think I'm mostly caught up, so I may just have to put a couple more up, and then this series will be on the YouTube channel. And yeah, I appreciate you all, and I'll catch you on the next one.